morning, everybody, and welcome back. How are we all doing today? So, we're back. Got a little bit of sleep, so this is good. Managed to get some stuff done. I had to come back and cut a deeper pit for the coal. I'm trying to find the bottom. I don't remember. I think this means I think it's every two is a layer? No. Every one is a layer, isn't it? I never remember how to read this for depth. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 there. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, I'm cutting deeper into the coal pit because I started running low while I was working in this back corner. So we're going to cut a little deeper here. While we continue with this. Otherwise, we've gotten town moved. So that's good. I was looking at Kaylin's food thing, which looks good, as usual for Kaylin. He's got some really nice blueprints. I have to flip this around because inputs from the farms are over here. So it would fit better if I put it here. Then I'll have to put in a I'll just show you. If I do one of these, it'll kind of fit in over here. But then I have to do some work to the belting to get it over here. And it needs to come back to like here somewhere. Because of where I'm going to have town. Now, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to build. I hate that it pops up exactly in the middle. Stay the fuck over here. I'm going to build out these couple of tier 2s that I've got here. And I'm going to build them out to where this edge is going to be of town. And I'll start coming down so I can tie this into town without having to truck it. It'll all be belted in. And then all of this stuff here will end up moving down to this edge. Hey, MacGyver, how you doing? So that's a thing that will happen. And then it's just gonna be. Thank you, CJ, for treating the animals. Get those in a few once the rest of the family wakes up. Wife's up, but kids are still sleeping. The idea was this is going to be like this. So that will eventually be the entirety of the town. And then we would have these be over here. I want to say it's It's more than I actually need. It's a total of 11 that you use. But I don't remember where it actually lines up. See, it'd be like here. And then I'd have to adjust the outputs to make it to make it work. It doesn't quite line up from this direction. It does if I flip it this way. They'll tie in correctly. The one all the way on the left-hand side is supposed to be a medical building. So it would tie in this way, but then again, my farm stuff is all on the wrong side. So if I do this, I could go here. Still leaves plenty of room. Well, looks like it leaves plenty of room here, but then I'd have a bunch of belting going into the buildings. So really, I need to move down to like here. So I need a little more in this corner right here. Go, and then it would be like delete that one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Hey, Mr. Yellow, how you doing? So we do have water coming in. Obviously, most of the food stuff right now is offline, but we've got vegetables, corn, potatoes being handled. We're out of chicken stuff. We're out of tofu, and we're not making any further bread, so we're just going to slowly kind of run out of that. You doing okay? Glad to hear it. I think what I'm gonna do, because they're well, so I could get away with just this many. That's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a few extra. Then we'd have a huge amount of extra population space, which is fine. It doesn't hurt us any to have the extra space. And then I'd put like that there. And we'd have probably fountains on the corners, columns in the middle, bang, 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 like that. Alright, we're back up there. That's good. Good, good, good. You're out of mining designation. Stop it. Like that, and then we want to go dumping designation. There, that'll give them a place to get rid of some dirt at the moment. I can do that. We'll start cutting that. Ta-da. Steel. Let me guess, we're out of fucking iron over here. We are. You know what? Let's that way these guys can continue on, because they're already marked out to get me what I need to get over here. Ran out of steel again, as usual. Glad to hear you're doing alright there, Mr. Yellow. Going on, CJ? See you checking in over there on the YouTubes. Then what I'm going to do is, once I have this placed in over here, you can see obviously water is there. Coming in, I will pump direct into this, because this then transfers into this tank, which covers all of that. And then the fertilizer 2 they have over here, I'm going to probably flip it to this side. I'll have this be the Fert 2 tank coming out. And I'm just going to have the water line itself direct piped beside it. And then the Fert 2 tank can come down, around, and tie straight into here. unity, not enough unity. Struggle busting for unity right now. That'll help that. There we go. You're gonna be... Yeah, you're back. I gotta get this all redone. It's gonna go right in here. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to ultimately set up the main bus. Like, how do I want to set it all up? And instead of trying to build the refinery out over here, I think I might move the refinery idea over here. I just don't know if I've got enough space to put the ship here and then have the refinery. Which, speaking of Kalen, he updated his refinery for update 3. And it goes something like this. So obviously this would be a little in the way at the moment if I try to put it there. But I think I'd be able to set it all up and just extend the lines up from the boat a little bit. You know, because this is where the boat's supposed to be. Alright, hold on a second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. So, the completed build... See, oddly, only has 6 inlets coming from the ship, even though the ship would be 8. And that shows 6 sets of cracking units. I thought I had seen... See, I could actually probably... We gotta move power first. Then I think I can probably start the setup right over here. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm looking at those dumps and I'm like, there's no way that those buildings are that close to the... So yeah, like, all the water and dumps along that edge need to be shifted down. Let me look at that for a second. Because I was looking at it, he said his latest is he updated it for update 3. It's as old as complex, you know, yada yada yada. See, that's got to be like just on the edge. That's crazy. I'll have to pick a piece of coastline, adjust the thing, and then put it back together. See, because here it shows a 6 ship, but in this picture, I thought I'd seen that it had set up for 8 ships, or 8 ship pods. Yeah, see, he changed it around because the rubber's now down here. It used to be over there. All the acid and stuff is flipped from the other side. Well, I mean, in theory, I could flip it and have the rubber and stuff still down on this end, but either way. I thought I'd remembered seeing that it was 8 pads. See, he's only using the third size ship. Fucking bots. Uh, the desalinization stuff. Chlorine. Flares that are there. Of those. So yeah, this is definitely done in much different stages now. But I'm going to have to spend some time seeing if I can change this, because I'd ultimately like to go to 8. I mean, you've got the ability to go to 8 on the boat. You know what I mean? Unless, I guess, you just never need to get that far. So that's on the list of things to do today, but I need to start looking at how I want to line up the bus. I don't know how big of a train station we're going to need. And the depot isn't as big as I thought. But I need to have room for the tracks to come in. Say it's coming in like this. Yeah, I can do that like that for the inputs, have it come in onto the train, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. And then I just need these to be in here. I should have plenty of room up here, and then we can belt down. I'll have to cut a ramp or figure out where I'm going to do it, and then I can have my main storage is here with the bus coming this way. I mean, this needs to move, obviously. I know I just moved this up here, but I'm thinking of moving it down over here. And now I at least still have a way up there. I can cut this all out. Let me look at something. If I get the steel stuff moved, that would fit nicely right there. Because eventually your household goods and stuff end up on this edge. And then I could have my bus coming down and then belt like some of this stuff straight down into the facility. What I'd like to do, let's take a second and go look at my other save. It's gonna take a minute to load this one, but let's take another quick look at this. I might actually grab a whole blueprint of it so I can like slap it down and kind of remember how I had it set up. I'm gonna have to adjust it because I don't think I ever got the arc furnaces with this bus. And it may not have been as upgradable, but we'll take a look at how I have it set up. And possibly see about adjusting so we can get it started. That way I can start getting the steel moved. I can start getting the glass and the concrete moved. I'll just have to adjust how I, like, where I start my lines. See, because I had, you know, obviously the iron ore and the copper ore were crushed here. I had belted copper in, that was its thing. I had salt here, the acid, the sand, coal, limestone, rock, water. This was the air separators. I had running some of the steel. And then I didn't have enough room for the rest of the steel. Because these two air separators were only for these two. So I kind of had this set up tileable. Then I had mixer 3s here. I had this whole setup. This was getting rid of excess slag from the line. I had slag coming in. Okay, that's right. Slag came down this way. Was yanked here first. We had this top line was... See, all my slag went into one belt and kept going down. Slag was joined from all of these. See, these are blast furnace 2s. I didn't even have this upgraded for arc furnaces. And then my whole steel line was set up to do... Oh, this is copper. The whole steel setup was different. It was using... Big Wick had a thing where it was iron ore into steel. And obviously I don't need the iron. So it would literally be set it up for one iron line and one steel. And then the rest of it would be tiled out steel. glass down here. Copper was here. And then I had done this parts thing. With the maintenance depots and stuff. I was working on doing... That's right, I was setting up the microchip production. So how many setups of this doing? Let's see, I kind of like how I had that. That's a lot cleaner looking. 3 lines in, 2 lines out. Feeds out to there. Oh, did I must have had a surge buffer in one of them. So I could add in those. And I was working on doing chemical plants and stuff like that for all of the fertilizer. I was making ammonia on site instead of getting ammonia from here. Because you just don't get a ton of ammonia from here. So I was making it on site down there. And the hydrogen and stuff. I think it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think each... Yeah, so it's 3 deep of limestone is what I did. So every 2 is 1 height. That's what it was. I could never remember that. But no, we were here to look at this. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do this. New blueprint. We're just going to snap this whole damn thing and we'll clean it up in the other save. And I'm going to go old main bus. I'll leave it right there. Go back over to here. Nope, 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 nope. That's save. And while I'm messing around with looking at the bus, and how I might want to lay it out, we can start looking at where I might be able to position it. It's not as big as I thought it was. And obviously I'm going to need some space to modify this. It's not as bad as I thought. I don't really have space to temporarily place it to modify it. Well, I'll be able to do it here after I move this setup. In the meantime, as soon as these guys are done... Oh, wrong tower. That tower, edit area. We need a new rectangle. Like that. And then we need to have them cut here. Mining designation. There. And you need to change, what was it? One here needs to go to rock, not dirt. There. They'll get that done. Did you rescue your idiots yet? There. Okay. Our coal is coming back up. Steel is still struggle busing because we just don't have enough steel production in general. That's fine. You're doing your thing over here. So ultimately, in here we need to get to, but I'll just let them cut that whole thing out. They probably need a few more excavators, but I'm going to have these guys do the digging over here first. Then we can bury this in rock. This slope may move back that way some. Okay, mine control tower, you're allowed to dump dirt. There, once they get that little bit of dirt dumped, I can bury this chunk here. Ultimately, I could flip this around over here. Hey, Drake, how you doing? Surviving. Not thriving, we're kind of hanging on, but we're making do. We're making do. Where did all my dirt go? I dumped a huge amount of dirt. Because these had way more in them. I mean, I'm okay with it. It's made space. Yep, this is my map. Drake Edge, thank you very much for that follow. I do greatly appreciate it. There. Work their way down that. That's a good deal. Given this is the second stream you caught, well, I appreciate it. Not yet. I am planning on it. This is going to be where my main depot is from deeper into the island. I'm looking to have to come up here soon for coal. There's another oil patch up here I want to get. And then moving up to, like, this iron up here. So what I want to do is have a train depot up here. And then have, because there's gold there. Coal here. Iron here. Quartz. This is the titanium. At some point, I want to build island out here too. And then, you know, obviously up here is bauxite, more gold, a big coal patch, quartz. We're gonna need quartz eventually. Lost a stupid amount of hours in this game before the update. Scared of joining again? Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna fully mine out this iron and copper. Because obviously you can see it's still underground here. I'm burying it. I don't care that I'm burying it. It's getting it out of my way more than anything at the moment. You know, I need space down here is what I need. So we're going to get some of this copper stuff out of the way. And then, like I said, I'm going to set up a train station up in here somewhere. So I can have... Well, there'll probably be a station over here to pick up copper. There'll be another station over here for coal and iron. I'll likely have it come in, loop into one of these, and I'll have a big coal and iron, and I'll take those down to complete. And all of that material, the coal, the iron, the dirt, the rock, all that stuff will come back. A little bit of gold there. Will come back this way, get dropped off here, and I was just looking at, this needs to be updated because it's my old update 2 bus. But this is going to sit kind of somewhere in here. It's my full main smelting bus that I used to use. I think what I should do is I should probably just move the iron and steel, get it over here, even if it's temporary, get it moved somewhere. Same with the glass and concrete. Yeah, so far, I've been doing a lot of landscaping. So I'm 480 years in, but I'm not super far in with everything else. Town is down here. I finally got my farming setup moved. It's here with room to expand it as the city grows beyond the capacity of this farm. I can expand this way with the farms. Right now I'm still utilizing the initial copper and steel, or the steel setup I had. And iron. So very old there. This is my new copper setup here. Just keeping up just fine. I need to, what I need to do is get this setup replicated over here somewhere to crush iron and do that. I might be able to move it over here somewhere. Where should I see, that's the problem. I want to move it, but not move it to a point where I'm going to have to move it 3 more times. So iron and steel are set up here. And then up on this hillside here, I have concrete and glass. Which this needs to move so I can cut this out and get this valley space back. You know what? What if I move... Alright, as soon as these guys are done cutting this out and I can rock over the top of it, we're going to set up... Actually, you know what? No, I'm just going to use this space right here. I am. I've only recently gotten them, so I haven't really gotten that far. Most of what I've been doing is literally running it at 2 and 3 to try and get the landscaping done. You know, because this coastline got pushed way out here. This got pushed way out. I'm working on a connection between these two islands here. Yeah, it's the initial town. Eventually, this whole space will fill with town, but I'm utilizing this as a temporary setup for a blueprint that's going to shift over here once these guys are done with their bit. And once these guys are done here, this will move. These will get built, but I'm running low on parts because I don't have a lot of steel, so I'm kind of going, but not going too quick. I swallowed up the ad break. I got you. Alright, I think what I'm going to do... There's that, there's that. If I do this number here, like that, storage, fluid 3. Always the pipe. here. There. And then sand. Am I gonna excuse me? I don't have the population to run this right now. As it builds, I'm going to have to shut them down. And once it's fully built, I can tear the old one out, finally cut that whole chunk off. How are we looking? What's going on here? Mine control. No mining designations. You are... Oh, this one over here. May collapse due to uneven terrain because they're digging around it because I screwed up when I placed it. That's fine. Trying to get the sand off the hillside. Problem is, it's also gold ore there, and I don't have a whole lot of storage for gold ore. That. Alright. Yeah, it'll be fine. They just gotta dig a little bit right here. It won't actually collapse. this is temporary, of course. All about getting things moving. We need to go to dumping is Z. Dang it. Nope, I am not recycling yet, Drake. It hasn't been a priority. I'm getting ready to set up like waste recycling for the town. I'm gonna set it up over here. I have a blueprint I did for that was working on a town of about 5,000. It's gonna go here, but I'm missing some of the stuff I need. I'm running on 400% research cost. I waited a long time. I was through about this section of the research tree here before I went to the 400%. So now it is taking a long time to research things. Not only that, because I'm constantly having Unity issues and shifting things around, I'm not, I'm not as proactive as I should be with my research. But you can see, like, wastewater treatment is getting ready to finish. I've also had a lot of maintenance issues, things like that, so... I mean, I struggled to a degree, but I'm coming out of it. There. That should allow them to get to this area with their dumping. Can understand complete. Dealing with maintenance issues yourself at the moment. But then again, you're only early game. You're 50. Yeah, like I said, some of it's self-inflicted because I get too focused on trying to do the terraforming projects. And I'm cutting this whole valley down 6 levels because I want the dirt floor, which I'm gonna end up covering anyway, probably because you can see there's just little specks of dirt left here and there. It's on the map I made. Is it Darius? Interesting spelling. It's called Frost's Volcano Island. Of course, it just went rainy, so you can't see a damn thing. But it's a map I made in Update 2. And I've updated it for Update 3, so it has bauxite, titanium stuff on it. I added an island. I did a quick and dirty edit to throw an extra island in here. I probably didn't need to. Because there's plenty of material here to get you where you need to go in the early game, you know, with the space stuff. So, like, I might not even utilize this island at all. I'm building out over here because this is where I want a port area. Eventually, I want to do, like, my nuclear setup here. So I need room for boats. So I'm kind of, like, filling this in slowly. You see here, I'm filling this in. I'm trying to finish this corner off first. Once this corner is done, then, big yawn, handsome. I'm likely going to shift this water setup. I'm going to double this up over here. Hi, baby. Then I can move these 2 items. I can reposition this dock space down here. And then it'll let me finish my edging here. I got this little edging I've been doing. Got the idea from Sir Walsh. I liked how he did it. And then I'm going to reposition my entire fuel production. Like, based right off of here. I need to move my power setup as well. So I'm probably going to move power to right here. And then I can make use of the fact that I've got water here and all this stuff. I'll double this desal up as soon as I'm done this little chunk here. What I should do is finish that. It is this one here. Like that. Like that. that. What's going on, Crete? Well, I mean, some of that ore you have so much of, it's not a big deal. But, let me do this quick. This here is the actual link to the map I'm on. You see, I added this little extra island here. This was the original island in Update 2. It was set up for Captain of Industries Extended back then. So this here... this is what that coastline looked like right here. Right down here. This is what the coastline looked like. This is where my farms are here. This is where town is. Just as an idea, you see this is the mountain here that I kind of dug and I filled in around this cove. So I filled this whole coastline in right here to way out beyond this. Goes like this, up, then across here. So there's a big sand patch under here. I filled that all in. And then this here was your original starting point, was like right in here. All this got filled in. This was that sandy patch there. I filled around this cove. And then eventually I'll turn this corner and come across here, but this will probably remain my sand mine for the foreseeable future. There's a lot of sand there. At least until I get to a point where I can, like, consistently... I think you can, crush quartz into sand materials. And I've already buried the sand that was here, and here, and here. So I've got this whole coastline I can kind of work towards as I get towards the quartz. And it'll also give me a second path up to where my iron, coal are going to be soon. Bye, apples. Yeah, I'm burying ore because, well, I need the space more than I need the ore. I got a huge mountain of copper and iron right here. So I've got that in spades. I've got limestone all over the place. There we go. And moving happily ever after, all this comes out. Then we can carve that all up. No. They're eating corn, potatoes, and vegetables. Kind of eating vegetables. Mostly corn and potatoes. Problem is, I keep dealing with the fact that I've got a huge amount of air pollution right now. So it's really destroying my, my health. Oh no, there's a pipe there. Not anticipating that pipe coming here. Alright, let's, do something about the pipe. Come on. Now can I find that one little chunk to delete it? Or did I fuck myself over? Easiest way to do that for the time being. Losing a shit ton of population at the moment, which sucks. Couldn't store everything. No available places to dump. Don't care, don't care. Not enough workers. I get it. Freddy B 2014, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Freddy? I see you were playing some Captain of Industry. What map are you playing on? I'm guessing you're probably doing the new, what is it, Dragon Tail map that everybody's playing? Good, thanks. You're on your favorite map, Golden Peak. Still getting started with the new playthrough? Gotcha. Right on. We're on a map I created back in Update 2 called Frost's Volcano Island. 485 years in, we're playing 400% research speed. I've been doing a ton of terraforming projects. Standard there. You know, like it stops working when out of power and things like that. Full refund on buildings, of course, but other than that, would have kept going, but dog was hounded you, so you go. Yep. Animals be like that. There, that will get me... plenty of room for another one of those. Then I can move my power setup. And remove all of that. Focus over there first, please. There. I'll let them give a good focus to that for a few. Wait, is dirt getting mixed into that? Oh, wait a minute. Shouldn't be mixing dirt in there. Let these guys get a little bit further out. Then focusing one spot, it should go pretty quick. I was gonna say, I hate it when it does that. Every now and then you put one of these down and it doesn't actually give you the image for it. Yes. Area. You back here. go. I figured that might happen. Just lost a shitload more workers. Okay, I need to do something about the dumping of dirt at the moment because these guys are just gonna sit here and just clog shit up. So let's take a quick second. You're that area. You're gonna be set up for dirt. I don't need that one at the moment. What about you? Hate work. What's that? It's this one, right? Yes. Z. Come on. How much does it cost to return the 0.1? I hate this, but otherwise they're just going to sit here because I don't really have any projects for them to get rid of the dirt with at the moment. There. Should get rid of those. Rock is just full at the moment, that's all. There, look at that nice, beautiful area. Nice and flat and shit. So in here, let's move our area down. How big of a space did I... fuck up. Alright. You can do your thing. Starting to get some population now. Go. Some extra steel going.
Gatorade. H2O.
Thank you, MacGyver, for the hydrate and the stretch, buddy. Oh, you're supposed to be digging over here, you assholes. You have a little bit more to finish over here so I can get my food online. Shitheads. There we go. That'll take care of that. Right, the steel's gonna start recovering finally. Shit ton of iron. Can I trade that for anything? If that one gets full fine. That one we don't want to get rid of. This we will export if it gets to that level. Those should be exporting beyond that level. Room for gold now. What I need to do is see... Yeah, that'll help keep that empty. And then this we won't export. It'll just be this one here we'll export out of. And that one there. Empty you guys back out so that we don't have you just sitting around. Shit on a shingle. There. Go along, little doggy. You're looking. You're getting better. Enough workers. It's fine, whatever. Do that for the moment. And I might as well just let that fill. Whatever. It'll be there when it gets there. Okay, no designations to be mined in its area. cut that down in width. I don't need to go quite so wide right now. Because I've changed my mind. I'm going to have the fuel here. This will eventually be like a nuclear port. Yeah. Actually, what I should do is that it'd be the 4-1. Get rid of that. This. This. There we go. We need a... Okay, not enough workers. Yeah, we just had a crash on the worker pop. It'll recover while I work on fluid. 3 pipe. That'll filter into that, and then this can come from here up. I'll have them come up, join, and go into power plant. So, we need to start looking at power plant. We don't need the water neutral. I don't have that yet. About in here, coal power. This is tileable. Takes 30 in. 24. Flywheels. Each one of these will put out 24. That'll cover 24. Alright, let's see. Holy Jesus, what the hell's going on? We got a mild flu, chat. This sucks. Oh, hey, this whole time that hasn't even fucking been running? Nerd, get wrecked. What a muppet. Wasn't even running that whole time. I guess I don't need that chunk. Where else can I save some peoples? There. Let me do that. Bang. Okay. Wondering if I take this off. Hang on. Bring this pipe back. Trying to think if I do that like that, that will be there. This one can go to nothing. That one can go to nothing. We'll have these two water guys. I can just run a temporary pipe from here to kickstart this whole system. And then I can plumb these into here. Bing, bing. Because this is... It's not going to be a permanent setup for that, I don't think. We're going to move it. How's it going there, game room? What if I doubled this up? I mean, eventually this is going to move. The only question is, how do I want to set this up so I don't have that tiny little storage there? I want the bigger storage. do one of those numbers. Dang it. Priority in. I need one more safety measure here. And utilize this space right here, I guess. Perfect space. that'd be 8 times 12 is 96. I need 2 of them. Damn it all. Yo, how's it going, Sunder Life? Just join. What am I working on? I'm moving my power setup. I'm going to a more extensive power setup and getting it moved completely. Additional water setup. What I'm going to do is once all of this is ready, the first one is done, I can kickstart it with a little bit of water from over here. Well, I don't really need to kickstart it. Because these produce the water. There. This line isn't even being utilized. Let's get them parts back. Because then I can get this moved. This all comes out. I can move the dock temporarily down anywhere. So I can finish this coast. Actually, can I... Logistics... I'll delete that one as soon as it's done. I know I can stick it anywhere, even over here for now. I'll move it later. Alright, let's take a look at things. We're still low on pop. You're making quick work of this. Go. That gets moved. The time being, because I don't have the population to run all of this stuff. We're just kind of... getting things in here. Like get parts delivered. I'm gonna have to set the like worker priorities for this whole setup. But you know, hey, minor. Is these guys are like uber important. No designations to be mined. Go. It's all gonna come out here momentarily. This is just to get a little bit of water into the system to kickstart these things. Without having to rely on a truck to get it there, you know? Shut that side down for now. Go. You're filling, so you should be exporting now. Perfect. It's 2 megawatts apiece. That's a 12 system. No, hey, what the shit? So 6. Wait a second. Am I looking at that right? Ratio power produced to input used. I have. I'm reading that right. We should have 18 megawatts worth of potential power through this shaft. We're only utilizing 12. That feels like that's wrong. Like, this should have more, because this is saying 6 megawatts. I mean, I guess you've got your throughput that goes... Yeah. I guess it's not turning 100% of the time either, so... Fucking cold season! This setup is overkill for these. You only need, what, 48? I could get by with one setup for this, not two. Huh. Hang on a second, let me think about this. I'm already taking that apart, but let me think about this. I could theoretically put this over the top. Well, no, because this water is meant for fertilizer and keeping up with the farms that I'm not running all of. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. We'll just leave it as is. This does not need to be this big for that, but whatever. Worst case scenario, it's extra storage for stuff. Slowly making space, chat. Are we looking up over here? You're all filled in now. Excellent. You're diggy diggy. You're diggy diggy. Hang on a second. I need to... do that there. That there. Go, switch workforces. That'll cover that. They'll dig through the rest of that, and then these guys will go on a tear over here, cleaning this out. I've got to move those mining towers here shortly. There we go. I'll get those built. Don't do that. Go. How did you move all the mining squares at once? Are you talking, Are you talking like this edit UI and then move this all at one time? So, yeah, just clicking anywhere inside of here will let you drag the whole thing. They also added the rectangle feature now, which is really nice. And then, yeah, you can do the lines, but yeah, trust me, I was doing the same thing. I was like, move, move, move. And then I'm like, wait, you can grab the whole damn thing and move the entire area? What? Why didn't I think of that? Yep. Yep, been there. I missed one stupid frickin' pipe. God damn it. We don't need those burning if we don't have to have them burning, right? Go. Good deal. Go place the dump products. Because you guys are all fucking full at the moment. There we go. Now she's turning. Now it's turning. Perfect. That cleans that whole space up. And then we need to go and find... Which tower is it? This tower here. Edit area. Rectangle. Do one of those. Z. Hey, wastewater treatment plant. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm going to set them to dump along here first, so I can come in, cap it with stone, and we can get this moved. Once it's moved, then I can look at shuffling some things around. The copper setup will likely shift again, probably into this space. They're going to be a while emptying that. Oops. There. I really wish you would fucking stay over there. I reposition those things all the time and they pop up back right in the middle of the fucking screen. Frustrating. God damn it all. I really hope it'll cover that space now. Million little ants. Oh, of course, once again, you're gonna be like this. Compatible sorting for the next cargo, yada yada yada. About to be able to cap that in dirt. This is progressing along. What I need to do now is take you, edit the area. Gonna go rectangle again. Like that. Cancel that. Okay, so it's very clearly right there. Perfect. I did put it in the right spot. What are you even doing over here? So, empty your truck. Want the dump right there, buddy. Okay. Not you. Not you. Not you. This one. Edit the area. Oh, something like that. I don't know if this is going to allow them to drive onto it properly or not. I haven't had to deal with that yet. Hoping this will let them get up onto it. Because then once they get a little ways, then I can, you know, connect the dirt to it. Dang it. Okay. It does not give them access to it. It's alright, we're chugging along through there. Shouldn't take them too long to get that done, actually. They're jumping pretty quick. They're going pretty quick. That's good, that's good. Alright, hang on. We're running low on that, and that, and that. Looking elsewhere. Glass is recovering now. Need to shut that down for a bit. Bricks have recovered. Steel is recovering. We don't have a ton of population right now, so we're just gonna we're slowly recovering on the population front. Get those done now. Like that. Do I do this number? Names roads and cars should stay on the roads all the time. Well, you can make roads, Gyazu. It's kind of difficult to do, but you can make roads and force them to stay on it. I can get rid of those. That could just loop around. I mean, technically, I don't need those. That's the output of that, which I was going to flip to the other side. So I need to spend a little bit of time with this before we place it. We've got the space now to place it. There we go. We've got the space to place it now. Damn. They whipped this out quick. Okay. Edit area, you need to move temporarily up over here. Edit area. Tangle like so. Dang it. There we go. Gonna do that. Okay. Now we can bring this back. Actually, let's do... just like so. Like so. Okay, it covers all the way down to there. I'll shorten the distance they have to drive. And it'll get us the space we need to move that. Then I'm going to have to redo those two things. Which is fine. Not a big deal. Excellent. Till next time, chaps. Get on with it. Wastewater treatment. We're working on Ship Bridge 4. Let me see. My prints. Do I have... Whoops. Still waiting on the incineration plant and exhaust scrubber. In order to do the waste treatment properly. We're looking on this, though. 2765, we're good to go. Doing its thing. All the shit I've got in here. How the hell did I get that many vehicle parts? God damn. Wonder if I could trade those anywhere. Do I get contracts to get rid of vehicle parts? Mr. Average Viking! How's it going there, Mr. Tav? I was watching you play some out of ore. Windy G, welcome in. Gaming with Redmond, thank you for the follow. How you doing there, Peachy B Gamer? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing a little Captain of Industry today. Doing all the terraforming projects, making room, making stuff happen. I'm really enjoying Captain of Industry's update. I haven't even really started with trains or any of the new stuff because I started over. And I have spent hours upon hours upon hours. Oh, shit. 1 second, chat. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, I just got a bloody nose. So we're going to, over here, just hide the webcam in case, yes, I did get a bloody nose. But I got tissues, I can plug it up. We can keep going. Oh. Now I know what that is. Yep, the raid gave me a nosebleed. Anime nosebleed. I must have seen boobies. But, yeah, I've been doing a ton of landscaping. Obviously, you see I've got this nice coastline now all the way up and around here. Slowly starting to get the town. I moved the town so that eventually the town is going to fill from here all the way in here. This will all be city block eventually. I have room to expand my farms later because this power setup and water setup will move. we're getting ready to move this. I just gotta double check the placement to make sure it's gonna line up correctly with the new facility I'm gonna place in. But then once I get that moved, I can take this out, fill in this little section here. Violent raid? Yes, indeed. How's it going, Zodiac? So, Kalen, oil refinery. Open the damn thing. You go in. As long as I'm anywhere right in here, we're good to go. Access locked? What? Oh. It's gonna block ocean access to this one. Actually, I guess now's the time to get it done. I'll get it done as soon as I can. Go. Because I've got significant upgrades I can make over this one. This one's just been kind of languished for a long time. Go. If I do that, it leaves a little extra space, which I prefer. If I put that right there, I need to belt all of that to it. Now, obviously, if I don't have those storages along this edge, it gives me more space. I just need to make the belts tie in. That might be the spot to put it there. Delete that out. I need to make sure these connect to the right spots. Like I said, that, instead of being there, is just going to get belted all the way out and around to there. I don't have hydrogen and stuff yet. I'll have to make adjustments to that. And then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this to attach to that. I mean, it would be so easy if I had the space here to just shift this down. That would be so much easier. It's a food manufacturing, eventually food, drugs, fertilizer. Basically, it utilizes everything from here to make fertilizer for the farms, but also all the different foods that you're going to need for town. Tofu and chicken and the meat scraps and all that shit. It gets upgraded over and over again to put in there. It's a Kalen build. And it's a really, he has some really nice blueprints, so I like to use them. Like, obviously, I don't need water here. And then the fertilizer would go straight out to the farms. So I'd need a small gangway here. And I think I'd have a bigger one here. Belt all of this along and through. So he makes a good 90-degree turn. But I don't have it in... I mean, obviously, the landscaping I did doesn't line things up very nicely. And I'm not going to wait until I'm carved this whole damn mountain out to place this. I need to get it up and running sooner than later so I get additional unity from the foods. So that is, is what it is. Those can go away. Because I flipped this, it doesn't quite line up. It's not a big deal. I can make it line up. Because then, like, this would tie in, I think. Here, like this. Up here somewhere. Yeah, that would tie in right like that. What is that little pipe? Okay, the answer is that little pipe is just a piece that got picked up along the way. Because I don't have the food and drug stuff unlocked yet. I don't get that till here, and that requires plastic, which isn't until, you know, up here with the polymerization plant. I do have the electrolysis. But that's a ways down. I'm working on the ship stuff right now, so I can start exploring more. Then the mixer. Then hydrogen production here, rather than just having the electrolysis. Then, like, household goods, this has to come online so I can start making those to bring to town. I think, yeah, this is what I'm going to do here. Like I said, we're going to move this, come straight down this line and plug in here. I need to do that just for the sake of having it on here. there. Right here. And then vehicle small. We'll plug into there. The big one is going to be getting all of this down to this edge. To plug them all in. I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea actually to move this down one whole set. And then what I can do is all of these things can loop out down this way, over here, across the top of this, and then make a transition under and into these lines. Then it's just a matter of removing the storages here. Because I won't need the storages, I'll have storages along here. And this is literally just for the materials from here. Hang on, hold on a second. Food, drug, peripherals, farm transport. Farm. See, that egresses it all into one group. Which that would fit under a large vehicle bridge. If I did that, I could have a large vehicle bridge and then bring everything over, but I mean, it would be really nice if I could have this edge lined up here, because then I could just come out, turn, and go straight across, and have, you know, a bridge here, or, you know, one of these, and another one here, and then have it plug into everything. But then it would mean having all of this edge come out and head to town that way. And it would be... Well, no, they would come out and go to town this way. Actually, that might not be bad. No, they would come out and go this way. Because this here would be along this edge. Let me get rid of that ramp. Let me check something quick. So I haven't actually done anything really to this other than remove that tank. So let me cut this whole thing off. I did one of these numbers. I put this like right here. Oh, I'd have to do that number. It would go like that. Because then here's all my inputs from the farms. These are my outputs. They would come down. Basically, what I would do is I just turn them all straight down. These don't have to be here. They can move. I could actually move them down this way a little bit. Them come down. I would need a bridge. If we make use of lifts, and probably make do there. Let me look at Kaylin's final picture of it. Okay, so we get a few more things along this edge. These then become all of your inputs from the farms. Come on, load the photo. There we go. Yeah, these become all your inputs from the farms themselves. Right here. These are your outputs up to the plant. Inputs from trucks. That outputs to town. Some of this stuff here, I'm guessing. So this is your farm inputs here. I wish he included this piece with the blueprint. That'd be nice. Actually, I think he did. Then the inorganics here, which I don't necessarily need this. The water's going to come up from the side. That'll go back down the side, so you won't even be transporting those. There will be some stuff dropped off along here. Because I won't have those storages, I'll be able to move some storages around, potentially over here, to make for larger storages. Like acid and some of this stuff. Okay, I think I know how I might tweak this. Like, obviously, hydrogen can have a bigger storage here. We're good with this. Galen's Goodies, or the Food and Drug Center. I think that goes there. It doesn't matter. I can literally just run them out, along, and over and in. But then all of this can come out. These can then just come straight up and over here. Like I said, we can utilize lifts. Do that number. So cut a few of those down. Hospital would go on the end over here. So some of this stuff would be able to just possibly even turn the salt and the acid. Where does the acid go in here? There's ammonia. Oh, that. No, yeah, the acid. Oh, that's not acid. That's ammonia. Dummy. I was thinking it was acid for some reason. Huh? Wait a second. You're bringing ammonia in? Even though you're making it? We get 6. That's 36 at a time. But 36 at a time. Probably to have it in conjunction with the hydrogen. So it's a combination thereof. Go. Ocean access is blocked. Low food supply. Um. I shouldn't have gotten rid of this yet. Care about this shit. No available designations to be mined. That I care about.
Gatorade. H2O.
Hey, MacGyver. Go. Oh. Okay. Covers that. We got another one over here, I'm guessing. Is the sand. Yes, that's fine. Ocean access is blocked. That thing will go away in a minute. Alright. I need to figure this out real quick. Good with all this. This pipe can then come straight across here. No, 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 no. Trying to look at the pipe, you stupid. That goes there. Now. That's right. You go in here. That. Yep, that would be the medical supplies. Steel and the plastic. Shit. Stop that. Medical supplies would go there. What I should do is do it down here. Snacks would go there. Fruit goes there. So the fruit is going to be literally like right in line with the end of this. That's one of the ones I was worried about because that's going to be the first sugar and cake would go next. Where do you go? You would go like that there. Sausage goes inside. Medical supplies 2, 3. Does nothing go next to fruit? Poppy, sugar. Ah, that's what goes in the... You don't need Poppy till medical supplies 3. Okay. So in theory, I can set that whole thing up as is. Just like that. I'm not going to build this. If I do that. That would actually work right there like that. Because you would connect, you'd connect. This would be for the medical supplies later. Everything else adequately connects there. No, Dresh, I'm not. This can likely turn here. Guessing priority is out, but if need be, CO2 goes up into the atmosphere. Because then a truck can access it from here pretty easily, while all the belting just comes through like this. Because it would then be here. You would go like that. So cake is the second one. Oh, no, sorry. Eggs. Then cake. Hang on, let's make sure we have all of this done. Poultry, fertilizer, ammonia, supplies, snacks. Where the hell does this line up? Can't go there. Oh, snacks is already placed in here. Fruit was already in here. Sugar and cake. Already did. Sausage. Go there. Alright. Now I can at least look at this as an example of where things need to be plugged in. So eggs would be up top here. Hey, Farmer Marks. I know it doesn't. Shut up. After eggs, we have cake. So this one is meant to be cake, which I do not have yet. Not enough unity. Oil rig doesn't have enough unity. Fuck my life. Go. Bread was... Oh, cake was... that one. Then bread was third. It was the top middle. You would be bread, right? Oh yeah, that one. Fruit was the last one up on the top. Okay. And then after fruit was snacks. They were bottom. So this here would be fruit. I don't have snacks. I don't have. snacks. And then tofu was basically the one that comes straight out. About there's tofu. That would be sausages, which would be next one in line. Which we're not gonna do right now. I was fine.
It's starting to feel warm in me, to me.
Okay.
So, I know your computer heats up quite a bit.
I mean, it does, but not that bad. There's that, and then... yeah. Goes last to the bottom on that side.
I prefer you didn't.
We go. I'll have to probably recover that one. Since fruit isn't a thing yet. Alright, after fruit along that line, this line over here, we had the poppy. That doesn't come for a while, so we can skip that. Sugarcane doesn't come for a while. Either just canola. And then wheat we already have here. Down here. You just grab those. so I have an idea where it is. Those two are the wheat. So we need to have... You would go something like this for the poppy. Sugar cane to go something like that. Canola would go something like that. Dang it. Okay, your corn. We have a double corn line coming out. Single line of potatoes straight through. Soybeans. And then okay, and we can get rid of this, this. Those three for now. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it here on another save. We're gonna reload, because obviously things are freaking the shit out right now. In regards to the holograms. Cat, dude, why do you gotta get my shit all covered in fuzzies?
Because that's what cats do.
I know. CJ redeemed the treats. We're gonna get to those in a minute. Hey, Dead Soul, how's it going? Farmer Marks, how you doing? I just gotta make sure that the game starts restarting first. Because it was freaking out. I was half expecting there to be another patch or something. Oh, I'm gonna turn it back on in a second. I had a bloody nose, so I shut it off temporarily. Well, yeah, I'm trying to get to the treats. I get you want your treats. But I need to be able to get to the treat box first.
Don't look at me. I don't do the treat thing. Dear God. Ow, at me.
Alright. There we go.
No. There you are, honey bunny. Yeah.
And that can go away now. Water goes into there. How do we want to do that instead? Be nice if we did that. Out of there. We're gonna go down here to transports. Fluid. Oh, you weren't full because you weren't running yet. Alright, we gotta take a look at where I can save some people.
Morning.
Morning. Increase due to what? Lack of crop rotation. Oh, rig, not enough unity, not enough unity. Fucking, God damn it. How's it going there, $1 Gaming? Find the other seeds. Yeah, I will have to. I haven't yet because, well, obviously I'm not that far in yet. Just looking up the plans, some snow running this morning. Nice.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Awandala says, hello, Dresh.
Good morning. Not always.
Dresh changes things up. He's kind of like me and Reyes and
It's just my single player focus right now that with the potential of multiplayer.
oh no, I didn't mean to recover them, you muppet. Trying to empty them, not recover them, you dummy. Mixed cargoes are fine. Not enough workers, I get it. They used to take workers, don't they? Eggs, bread, tofu. You are gonna be vegetables. Your corn. Potatoes. Your meat. go. Chemical plant has no recipe selected. It's fine, you don't need it selected at the moment. It's about time I move these and get ready to start shifting my entire thing over. You are just dirt, so you can actually go away. You're covering that area there. We don't want to get rid of you yet. Now we'll do that. Cover the same areas as soon as that's built. Then this one can go away. Clears that space for us. Alright. And then the one thing I was concerned about on his oil refinery. Sour water. See, he's only got a 6 inlet on the oil. You're gonna take 6 apiece. I want to see if there's a way I can adjust this to take 8. You know, it would probably mean splitting this here, moving this down. Obviously, there's a bunch of stuff I don't have yet. Recipe-wise and so on. All of this down here. There's a whole bunch of stuff for making plastics and graphite and all that shit. Whatever. That'll come later. It's this initial bit. If I can do this to an 8 set, no, you know what? I think I'm going to keep it on 6 for now. Because it's a long time before I get the tech for the 8. I've got a long time before I get the tech for 8. Even 6. So I've got plenty of time to mess with that later. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pause you for right now. That's fine. We're gonna delete this. And you were dumping sour water, just in case. We don't actually need any more. So I can delete all of this. Like that. And once all that's gone and out of the way, I can start repositioning the new plant around that with Kalen's updated build. Then it'll let me scrap all of this. Gives me time to finish chunking up this oil. Because I've still got a ton of oil here. Trains are going to be... I gotta get my oil resituated. So, you know, it's not too much longer for the oil. Because that's going to be processed. I got to get the food done. Once that's squared away, I'm going to look... I also got to get this right here chunked out. These guys here need to mine through all of this. Basically, they got to cut this way back here. Couple of them stacked on top of each other. There we go. Yeah, because these guys are going to cut through all of this. Then I'm going to set up my new main smelting bus. And I'm going to start chewing into all of this. These idiots getting them... They're going to get themselves stuck. Because they started cutting at the wrong spot. Anyways, whatever. I'll deal with them in a second. You know what? No. That should cave that wall in. But, yeah. The main bus is going to go in. Then I'm going to work on trains, Nikki, that are going to come up here. Snake on up. And I'm going to... Because the next big mine I need to start is going to be right here for coal. And up here. So I'm going to want the gold, the coal. I'm going to have to come up for this iron eventually. So I'm going to have a train set up here. I also want that oil. Did you guys get stuck? Why are you not dumping? You're all sitting right there, full of stone. Alright, F3. Oh, I need to build my trading dock again. Water, sulfur, and limestone, huh? Oh, this one's not done yet. That's why. Why can't you go anywhere? That's why. You idiots. You friggin' idiots. Go dig your idiot buddies out. Get down here, you idiots. DeVries 3DS, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? Stupid fucking excavators. Shit on a shingle. Not paying attention. Ran out of fucking oil. It's so strange that he would have that build. Meant to hook in like this, and most of your water and dumps don't fit in there. So now I need to look at this here. I think goes like that. I believe. Yes. Large generator replaces this thing. That large storage. That desalinization. Okay, the desalinization, I need to shift all of these pipes further down. And I need to check on this one here. The initial setup. That. They're gonna start building that, like, ASAP. Z. Area that. Okay, so to right there. I want to get this unloading sooner than later, so it can get out for another load. Three has no recipe selected. We got vegetables going through, potatoes are going through, corn's going through, tofu bread, all that shit. Starting to make the bread. Well, this will start getting bread back online again. Sir, bread is going to start coming back online now. It'll take a minute, but we'll get it. We'll space the products, I don't care. I need... Alright, well that's all doing its thing. Desal needs to go there. Z. Lickety split, guys. Lickety split. See, now you done screwed it up. You dumped fucking rock in the wrong spot. You bastards. How could you?
Don't they only do what you tell them to do?
Yeah, but there was too many fucking trucks moving at once, and they decided to get a little fucking stupid about it. Because yes, I told them only put dirt here. But clearly a truck of fucking...
More than one?
Yes. See, that's the thing, like, it's covered by an area that says only dump dirt here. Only dump dirt here. It's in that area. But then when I come in here, for some reason, it doesn't show up properly. So they're trying to fucking dump other shit here. I don't know why. The only thing I can think of is because maybe it's touching the one that's dumping the rock. See, it's because it's mixing in along the edge with the rock, so it's making a fucking mess of it. I'm gonna have to have a... Oh, let me see. Mines. Outside of a mine area, what? Oh. You're not ready for that yet. Okay, all of those are done now, so we can start. There we go. These need to unpause. Corn mash goes where? Huh? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere yet, because... I don't have that process yet. Alright. You're making good progress to clean that up. Okay, so we now have this all empty. All that can go away now. That can go away. All go away. All right. right, so we had the desal salt production goes off the end of the desalinization process. Right here, I'm guessing. So it would take brine, desalinate, chlorine electrolysis. It's off of that. And naphtha distillation. I need to delete these flare stacks. Like that. Oh, yeah. And then cracking and reforming, I think I could do. Which goes over here. Then I do not have plastics yet. Okay, cracking and reforming, I don't have the ability to do yet. That means we need to do basically everything from here over. We can get started on. Damn truck's over here. Okay, I think I had borrowed them from one of these groups over here. A lot of shit will be stuck for a minute. But I don't care. Okay. Alright, this is done now. Got bread manufacturing now. Tofu, eggs, vitamins, protein. Get this done first. There, fixed it. Get out of there. that on. Alright, where is my... There it is. Do I have the ability to do the electric boilers? How much power do they take? Each? 0.5 megawatts? Yikes. Nope. Haha. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, food. Food is back to normal. We're doing better there. Fuel station 2's out of fuel. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... Okay, how we looking? We're still not getting anywhere on the vegetables? God damn. Probably not until we get the fertilizer actually online. Health is way up, though. Why am I not getting full bonus on, like, the electricity and the water? Random? Definitely gonna turn that back on. Does the population boost not? Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, I was just saying. Better even out, damn it. Thanks for the stretch there, Dead Soul.
Gatorade. H2O.
Whoops. Oh, ow, the chair. Okay. That should help. I forgot I had all this shit paused at the moment. I was low on population. Or, yeah. That turned back on. That turned back on. But over here. Let's go ahead and my Unity boost these for a few. Gotta keep an eye on our Unity total, but we're gonna go ahead and boost these for a few minutes. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. They put 8 parts in here? Alright, I got 2 of these online at least. Dumping sour water. Don't want to be doing that. Yeah. Fuel station's out of fuel. Don't care. Okay, that thing's finally filled up. Now start getting me some fuel. God damn. Oh, why did I do that? I don't have any salt. High priority there. Starting to make some sulfur now. Short on workers for a few people, not a big deal, we'll get there. Oh, that's the water storage right there. Where's the water that... Oh. It hasn't returned enough water yet to fill this thing up. That's why. Okay, we're getting there. Alrighty. Excellent. We're starting to get some fuel back. Ammonia and heavy oil. Them red parts we're waiting on. I need some more people. Go. There we go. I'll flood that shit now. Come on, let's see some water in here. Oh. Hey, Dragonfire Express, how you doing? There we go. Slept in a bit. Nice. Hey, Crotchety. How you doing, buddy? Glad to hear you're doing well. Alright, acid's filling up finally. Heavy oil's filling up. We'll turn this guy back on. Control tower is fine. Do a little unity boost again for a minute. Need to be better paying attention to when I'm going to be running out, though. Short on steel. Fuck my life. Are you out of iron? They really like this back corner for some reason. Okay, we're over full again. The fuck did I just do? Fuck you, goddammit. I had too much dirt. Get rid of some of it. that. There we go.
I don't know. Not right now, okay?
Hey, at least we were able to empty those. Okay. Progress. Oh, we only have one frickin'... That would do it. Enough maintenance 1. I get it. We'll catch up in a minute. It's not meant for later. Till later, I think. How's it going, Jers? There we go. That should be better. Oh, I'm doing alright. Ow. I'm getting tired. That steel is an issue. We don't have the cracking units yet. I do gotta get those online. There we go. I'll let them all dump the dirt. Still not getting any frickin' parts. I get it. Not enough maintenance 1. Thing. Yeah, get rid of a bunch of trees. Starting to get anywhere with the steel or what? Not really, because I can't keep any freaking coal in here either. Too much rock in here right now. We're looking over here. Are we low on unity again? Iron scrap. We're not getting very ahead on this steel. Okay, coal is still very low. I have an absolute metric ton of those things. I don't know why. I think there we go. Be nice to maybe dig a little along here. Okay. Alright, fuel gas. That'll stop flaring for a while. Water's full. Okay, that's fine. Um...
Definitely. Ah, what?
There. That.
Start getting used to getting warm. So, laundry, lower stuff.
I need to get this done like lickety split. Okay, trucks are that. Slag, must be. Slag, trash. All that.
Chicken tenders and fries in the air fryer, yes.
You're at a 10. You probably have too much. Keep it at a 9. That'll actually allow me to Unity another one of those. Actually, what I should do is those two, because they're first in line. Okay.
Hey! Wrong one! There should be another one in there. I was looking at this.
Oh crap! Hang on. There we go. Alright, plug my headset in quick. There. Clear that out. Can reach. Don't you fret none there, buddy. There. That going for now. There. Start you digging. Okay, how are we looking over here? Alright. Salt is online now. Excellent. Brine tank coming online. That for now. Awesome. We got salt coming in. The hell is mixed onto this bill? Oh, limestone and sulfur. Vert 1 is ammonia and oxygen. Time being, I guess. Hey, we got meat now. Still don't have... It's amazing that we can't keep up with vegetables. Like... Starting to make our first bits of fertilizer. Okay. Twos to pipe threes. Workers, it's fine. Excellent. Road up here now. They're chugging along on this. As soon as they're through that, I come up here. I'll probably cut in. How do I want to do the slope? Maybe go here halfway up, flatten and then halfway up. Can't find a path up. I guess I could straight do that, but can't really mine at an angle, so basically, if I make a 4x4 square, I can make a track turn in it. But then if I want another track, so I need a 6 wide up, 6 flat, 6 up, most likely. Well, no, if I just go, if I cut from here straight up, then I'll have room to turn up here. From the farm VP, are you not? Yes, CJ, there are some farms missing, but they're meant for other crops that I don't have yet. Canola, poppy, fruit trees, stuff like that. So they're meant to be filled in later. Like, this is meant for canola here. Then, I want to say, like, fruit trees, poppy down here. So fruit trees here and here. Canola over there. And then sugarcane and poppy.
You can wait, Devlin. Jesus Christ, I am still working.
Do you not see that your fucking mother is working? I'm right here. Do you have fucking questions? What? Are the chores done? Have you cleaned your room at all? You need what? Demand is 28 every 60. There's the tofu thing. 9 every 60 on the soybeans. Output on the tofu is full. Is it? Oh, it is. Okay. .8. I do 9. I do that. I'll make it 24 salt. Okay, I'm not using a ton of salt, so just feels like I'm not keeping up with any salt because they're probably putting a bunch into glass and shit like that. Iggy, we're doing on the steel. We're still struggling on steel right now. So we don't have any goddamn coal. Hey, Sir Walshy. See, I don't know why the food and the water aren't giving full unity. It's so weird. Yes, you do get to bigger trucks even than what I've got. Like full-on huge mining rigs. Mega vehicles. Alright, we're gonna let that continue to build. We need to look at the steel situation. Big thing is the fucking coal. I'm likely gonna run out at the moment.
That one, take care of it later. Or just this.
I would need... like that, right? Never actually done these contracts before. Pay the displayed unity cost to establish this contract. Once assigned to a depot, your cargo ships can begin deliveries. Hi, Zines. How you doing? Crap. So I would send cement there for coal. So what I'm thinking is yank some of this out and basically just have this going straight into storage and send it out. What I really need to do is... oh, I found a coal mine. But I don't have the Unity to run everything right now. I'm really struggling with Unity. So I'd rather not try to run a coal mine via Unity at the moment. Since I don't have, like, household goods or anything like that yet. It's on my list. I just haven't gotten there yet. I know I can't place it in the ocean. I don't care. Shit. I don't think I want to fuck with this bus. I like the idea of it, but this is making stuff I didn't know how to make yet. That was water. Rotary kilns. What's there?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Alright.
Hurrah.
What's up, Mr. Reyes?
What you up to, buddy?
Surviving. Is quality only 720? It should be 1440, Izines. Somebody was saying that the other day, but I can go to
Warzone.
1440.
No.
It's
Not
Dead
Warzone.
Soul.
Who was it? Dead Soul. That's who it was, yeah.
It's probably an OBS setting I gotta fuck with. But yeah, it doesn't do 1080 right now for me for some reason. It'll do 1440 or 720, but it won't show 1080.
I thought
Don't
that's
know why.
just the way it worked when you went to 1440p. But
What am I doing? I've got auto.
Rotary kiln gas. That's what I didn't have. Okay.
Source shows to be at 1440p by 60.
Yeah. Well, that is the source, but normally I can do 14. You know, it'll downgrade itself 1440, 1080, 720, and so on. All the options, but for some reason 1080 hasn't been showing up.
I have not been able
Huh.
to use 1080p on your stream in a long time. So,
Yeah, I don't know.
just as an FYI.
Why did
Wait,
I just
Canada?
have a random? Well, yeah, it's always Canada's fault. Fucking hate that. So I'd have to fix that up some. Bang. You know, straight down, straight down, straight down. And then I could do a... Actually, I could do straight through here. Splitter. Piece go out to... Okay, okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to do the glass set up a little differently. Right now I don't have exhaust scrubbers. So that'll stay the way it is. This comes from... Is that CO? That's right, that was CO2 stuff, right? Alright. Yeah, there'll be a bunch of stuff I need to plug in places. Oh yeah, we'll do some storages, unit storage. Double here, it'll be cement. Stupid thing. Transport, flat balancer. That's slag. Storage. Nope, not that. Slag. Empty. Alright. Now, I need to look at the whole iron and steel setup in this, but let's take a look. No available designations to be mined. Perfect.
He said, I'm not supposed to talk.
Mining.
You look like men. You look like men. Hey, come on.
This is 16.
Men. You look like man. Men.
That.
Men. It looks like he does look like men. Like men. Not supposed to. Kill children who look like men.
Turn around, guys. You're going the wrong way. Where are you trying to go?
They got to go all the way back to their tower, probably,
Yeah.
to get their new assignment.
Not usually, but it'll fucking... There we go. Okay, shut up. Stupid things. Okay. What we want to look at is the steel and iron setups. That makes more iron. This was Wick's piece I was using. It had the optional... Let's see. Processing, smelters. Blast furnace 2, oxygen furnace 2, cooled caster 2. We need 36 per. Just got into a no fuel death loop. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, that one's a struggle.
I think what I want to do is have the iron in the first position. All of these will be steel. The whole concrete setup, I don't have the... Well, that's right, no. This was scrubbers. exhaust scrubbers. Alright, so let's get rid of you. Basically, what I want to do is take everything from here to here. Just move all of that there. You were a drop off iron scrap, drop off copper scrap, broken glass. The glass is going to have to be redone too. But I will leave the broken glass drop off there. We'll leave the broken glass drop off there for now. Because I want to start setting up recycling soon too. What I need for now is, let's do this. Take this. Put you in place of that. To there. To there. Go. It's bringing water. Water's going to come from the other direction, so I'm going to have to probably redo all of the water. Place dump products, not worried about it. Go. You can run water straight through. I'm okay with having one of these per. So we have what, 5 setups? Yeah. Maybe what I'm gonna, yeah, I'll do something different with the oxygen too, I think. All right, MacGyver, you take care, buddy. Pub time? Absolutely. Enjoy.
Okay, Dresh. You and ChatGPT are getting along real well, because goddamn, that's really good.
You playing with ChatGPT?
I understand
again?
the logic. I sent him the contents of the sealed note I handed him last night. I understand the logic behind the machine. So I can plug stuff in and generate stuff the way I want it to come out.
From your town or whatever there?
Yeah.
I think what I want to do is...
Does that help explain some things for you, Reyes?
Yes. 100%.
I could do a generation block. No, you know what? I'll leave that just the way it is. And then we're going to do a large storage here.
What
No,
you
he's
could
not
do,
trying
Dresh,
to- Go ahead.
is you could pull that letter, like in the next session, you could pull this letter out of somewhere that's hidden, and like tell my character, the first note was given to me in case somebody, you know,
Wrong lever. Hey, Viral.
in case somebody found it. This letter is the true letter from the council, or something to that extent.
No, I didn't have anything prepared last night. This is the actual contents of what was given to you last night. Sorry.
Gotcha.
The first little blurb was hasty message, just so you had something to go off of.
I gotcha. Okay. There was a dog on my desk because there's paw prints in my fucking wrist support thing, and they're destroying it. They've now cut more cracks in it.
That's funny.
No, it's not funny because it's part of the keyboard.
It's not funny, haha, but it is funny, haha.
Exactly.
And throw something to make a distraction.
From the outside, Reyes, that is hilarious, and you know it to be true. It sucks and it's annoying, but if it were any of us, you'd be laughing.
It's sympathetic
that's
laughing,
fair.
I'm sure, but
That's fair.
At the end of the day, you know it to be true. You would be laughing all the same.
well, I am standing by on starting anything on my computer.
Ship.
Because last time I did, Pharaoh wanted to play.
Well, we'll see.
Well, we will see means he's gonna. If Farah doesn't do anything, he'll be in captain.
Mm-hmm.
Pharaoh,
There
I
is.
can read.
Hey, Reyes, you got a little captain in you? I'm not talking the alcohol.
Oh, I was gonna say nope. I don't drink alcohol.
No, but captain of industry,
Yep, I got the joke.
captain. Ha 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 ha. Fuck off. All
Ha
right.
ha hee hee ho ho. The scale of whatever you're building here is melting my brain.
Well, it's my old update to the farthest I ever progressed. The main bus I had for all the smelting. I spent a long time on it, Bono, and I want to reuse that.
Well, I don't. You gotta think back. Think back to.
So all your
Okay. Well, think back to
materials
that
come
walk
in here.
we walked last night and try to remember how they did it.
Oh
Yeah, try to
crap!
remember how they did it.
Roger sees you. The slide was a little squirty.
Uh huh.
Was that meant to be
Then-
two
Oh,
of the
remember,
same?
if you get it started, you gotta figure out a way to start up the power.
Of course, some
can
stuff
turn it
has
on.
changed now, so I've got to make some adjustments. I obviously was a lot further technology-wise than I am right now. So that is a factor.
Gonna take a little right through.
Okay.
Because Roger got me.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'm kind of I'm working on it here, but I'm trying to remember where I was by going to my other save. Yeah, see, I was at 5200 pop on this other save. This save takes a while to load. See, I had this main boss, and then I'd had my construction parts. I was working on some other odds and ends. I had stuff all over the place on this save, but okay, those were exhaust scrubbers. This was literally making glass mix. So they were mixer 2s making glass mix. Aha, ha 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 ha. I thought I'd screwed something up. It's a limestone, not a crushed iron. So I need to swap that to limestone.
Winston, leave him alone.
See, this is ultimately what it will look like, but I'm also updating the blueprint for this area, so... The cooling towers and stuff like that I don't have right now. So it needs to be... The top pipe needs to be water. The next one down was for exhaust. Yeah, I think I'm just one too low with the water pipe, but it's not a big deal. How's it going there, Coos? Needs to connect to that one.
What the fuck?
What?
Cartman with boobs?
Yes. What happened was, he wanted his mom to get fake titties so that the rich guy that lives across the street would marry her so they don't have to live in the hot dog, and she refused, so he threatened to get them on his own accord, and he didn't realize that she was not going to care and would let him go through with it. Well, you better... or I'm going to school like this. Okay, hun.
Checkmate.
Sand mix and coal. So I just need to plumb. What if I reverse those? Go up, split.
We've got chicken skin.
Because I just pulled a bunch of hair.
Go on, chicken skin.
I know, it's because I pulled... because I'm trying to take the hair tie out, and it pulled, like, just the right amount of hair, and it was like, whoo!
You still got chicken skin.
Go away, baby! It doesn't just automatically go...
Fine. Fine, oh fine, oh fine.
Do we happen to have any horsey sauce in the thing of all the packets? Could you look? Because I know we're almost out of the cocktail sauce.
No, I am gonna.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, baby. Tadpoles. With purple teeth. How many minutes are left on the air fryer? Can you see? 7. Okay.
Water coming over.
He did like this. I'm not supposed to talk to children. No, men. Toddler is a man.
What's your plan? Are we
Why
playing
do
Davinci
we have
games or what are we doing?
Water over here. Exhaust
Let's go
covers
to video
used
games
it.
for a little bit, and then I gotta make sure though at some point I go finish his backpack.
Okay.
He's an adult. He is an adult.
Okay.
And he has the voice of a kid. That's way too many.
Ship is low on fuel. Which ship is low on fuel?
The ship.
It is not low on fuel. It has plenty of fuel.
He got Ow. He got broke.
Yep.
Oh. There. All that to make just a little bit of space.
Tom Jones.
Oh, hey.
No.
Let me try this again and use the right fucking conveyor this time. Hey. Imagine that.
Holding you up.
Come on. Right there. What's it hitting? That goes there. Oh, that's right. I needed to change you to limestone.
I know you don't like claymation.
Yeah, that's okay.
Creepy.
I'm just getting the free thing real quick, and then I'm gonna switch back over to Enchanted.
You better.
I don't want to lose my free shit.
Yeah. You better.
Yeah.
I didn't even switch the
Turkey.
Azeron.
Huh?
I didn't even switch the Azeron.
Mm-hmm. Turkey. You beautiful turkey. I got you some new gear. Well, no, technically me and Dresh got you some new gear. I just happened to pick it up.
Stop.
No.
Nope. I don't want to.
Cease and desist, kitty.
No. You can't make me.
Cease and desist.
You can't make me.
There it is.
Do
No!
what I want.
You can't make me! I'm not gonna do it! You don't, you're not my mom!
You can't tell me what to do.
I don't want to wear shoes.
Even though she was up in the bed this morning.
Who?
Her?
No!
Yeah, she was. Opie was under the blanket, so she couldn't see him, and Wooga was behind me, so she curled up like right in front.
Luca was up by my face.
Oh,
Because I could hear him snore. His snoring woke me up like 3 times.
It's amazing that such a small dog can create such a loud snore.
Fucking ridiculous.
This.
Happy to see ya! Farewell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14.
Hey!
Hmm.
You're playing Jarhead. I don't know what's Jarhead.
Lurkin. Appreciate it, West Dude. Appreciate it. You're only gonna handle
Yeah.
450. I mean, I'll be in Mark 4 pipes before I have all of that running anyway. So I'm okay with that. The glass there, we got that all set up there. This is the output belt here. Copper. I think we're gonna put a storage over here.
I don't like barnacles.
Yeah.
They're quite.
Well, they're pests. They're parasites on a lot of animals, like turtles and lobsters and whales.
Not fishes.
Some fishies, but not many fishies. Only the super, super slow
Ooh.
fishies, like sunfish.
That clownfish looks like Nemo.
Oh, is it a clownfish?
I don't like clowns.
I don't like clowns, but I like clownfish.
Clownfish are so adorable.
They are. And they get real feisty. But see, as much as I love clownfish, I hated the movie Finding Nemo working for a pet store.
Okay.
Because just like with 101 Dalmatians, guess what everybody wanted to be buying?
Clownfish?
Clownfish.
Uh-huh. Not realizing that it's a salt. Not only is it a saltwater tank setup, but if you want it to be healthy and happy, you can't just buy the smallest saltwater tank set because, well, even
They're a
then,
nightmare to keep them frickin'.
and you gotta
Good.
get an anemone for it, and you can't keep an anemone in a 25-gallon tank, nor can you keep an anemone with the standard water flow from the filters that come with the 25-gallon cube. You have to buy special filtration and special nozzles that direct the water flow correctly, and the smaller the salt tank is, the harder it is to keep clean. Like, the more, literally, the smaller it is, the more work it is. The bigger it is, the less work, and to a certain point, you almost don't have to do anything for it at all if it's over, like, 1,000 gallons. Because it basically makes its own ecosystem. Like, you just change the filtration pads and dump the protein skip.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Which is why those aquariums, you always see the ridiculously huge tanks, because they're so much easier. And then if a fish dies, honestly, it's not even that big of a deal. That's why you have the cleaner shrimp and all the other detritus eaters that just take care of it.
Yep.
Crash, why'd you die?
I'm biting off more than I can chew.
Could you hand me the sauce?
Is that how I want to
sauce.
put that?
Oh, I'll give you some sauce, baby. Some secret sauce.
Some tartar sauce right now.
Yeah, I'll give you my tartar sauce. Well, that's what you get for laying behind me. Dumb dogs. Yeah, you were licking his jowls, weren't you? That's why he got mad at you. Yeah, you better say sorry. Were you growling at me? Were you growling at me?
Because no, I was calling it the little asshole.
Were you growling at the Wooga? He looks back at the Wooga like, yeah, growling at him.
He doesn't understand no means no. Mama keeps telling him, but he doesn't listen. He says he doesn't have to, and I don't like it.
I'll give you some belly rubs. How about that?
Oh, I can do that.
I'll give you all the
All
belly
right.
rubs. How you? Hi.
Okay, there's that.
Yeah.
I don't like
What we need to
don't
do is set up iron crushing.
Yeah, I got you.
He gets so mad.
Don't you snap at me. I was just playing with you. If we're gonna be like that, we're not gonna play.
He's like, oh no.
snapping. These lads. Opie. Oh snap, Chris.
Oh, but he was just playing a little. He was just playing too hard. No, they were just playing. It's fine.
Oh, hi, Booga.
In a minute.
Whoa.
Second thought, I know you. There won't be any left in a minute.
One eternity later.
Here.
Slugs. That's what they're called, sewer slugs.
Uh huh. Hey, could you plug this in for Mama?
The remote charger.
Uh huh.
There you go. Gotta start getting that online.
They're so good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're making slow progress there. Making progress there. We're out of workers. Whatever. Do with that later.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Something like that.
Oh yeah, damn Darius, it's coming together nice, man.
Yeah, slowly. Lots and lots and lots and lots of fucking...
I love seeing you do the happy dance when you eat those.
They're so good.
Mm-hmm.
They bring me joy.
There. Yep,
All right.
I do, Papu. I sure do. Where is it you're driving? Oh, that's ammonia.
What are you trying to do?
I don't want to have the. So I'm doing this.
Oh. Unsupported plugin. Fuck off.
See the restart yesterday. I was probably watching, but not like super close. Nice.
He knows about the L button, right?
I hope so. Knock knock. God damn it.
Thank you, Darius.
You do know about L, right? For your overlays, so it shows the resources in the ground.
Okay. Well, I just was found a lot of resources really close. I was hoping he wasn't like just trying to, you know, by visual standards find them. And okay, that's good.
Oh yeah, down here on the bottom corner behind my face, you can always turn on the overlays there too. But L is the shortcut for it. Shit.
Just trying to make sure everything is right. Okay, there we go. Just about to say no sound. The sound is on now. It should be on.
Okay.
You're not broadcasting.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. No, it's there. Just kidding.
I don't know where to put this. There's not a lot of room.
What is it?
Smelter.
Just put it shit, just put it right here. Who cares?
And the dev would have to rename his game to make it multiplayer. Would have to be Captains of Industry. No. I don't think you could really do this multiplayer the way it is.
I don't think Captain of Industry will ever be multiplayer. I don't see them doing all the work to change it from single player to multiplayer.
Why did some of my map go away? Oh, maybe not. Never mind.
No, you just haven't explored up there with us.
Additional hit points, additional crew, additional battle score, radar range. Not worth doing at the moment. Simon found a new settlement, an abandoned oil derrick. Nice, there you go. Yeah, right now until I get the until I get the ship engine 2 and the weapons, I can't really do much more on the world map.
Hey! Stop hay! Hay is for horses.
Yep. Yeah, offshore oil rig.
Have some charcoal. Oh, we don't have very much charcoal. Damn.
Oh, that's where it was. I was like, where did I put the water for this? It's under it.
Well, what do we want to go work on?
No idea.
What happened was,
I'm just pretending to be the greased up deaf guy running between the fucking the bad guys collecting everything I can.
Oh, Farrah's out collecting nighttime stuff.
Ooh.
Desert nighttime stuff.
Ooh, that was close, Farrah. Holy shit! Oh, get those.
Well, give me a second. I need it. If I run out of
Nope,
stamina, I'm
gotta
gonna
do
fall
it.
down the rest of the mountain.
gotta do it right now. No waiting. Gotta do it right now, Farrah.
Do it now.
Can't wait. Gotta be right now.
Those tulips?
They're like calla lilies, basically.
Huh.
I'm not getting that one.
You don't want to chance it?
It's sheer cliff after that.
Chicken.
Fuck you. Got it. I got it. Hate you people.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is exactly why we can't have nice things.
Is it though? Do I set that up?
Oh, you got the hideaway?
Yeah.
Good job, baby.
People waiting.
I want to sleep through the night, but then I want you to get all the nighttime stuff too, because there's all kinds of stuff.
Fucking go around, asshole.
Alright, you guys can sleep through the night if you want to, because I think I'm out of reasonably close.
Alright, that's all. I'm going to tell you what I told West, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not redeeming
Yeah.
the doggo treats until I
That done.
get paid on the 20th, but you're welcome to redeem them, but I don't have any doggo treats and can't buy any until the 20th, so I'll buy treats on the 20th, 2 days from now, and then we'll give them we'll have a big old smorgasbord of treats.
And then the dogs will all get sick and throw up all over the place.
Yep. Probably. It's like Darius, you know, been here a time or two and knows my dogs. What is this nonsense?
Well, no, you're gonna end up sitting on like 45 treats worth of stuff to give the dogs, and then they're gonna sit there and go, "Oh, mistakes were made."
We wanted all the treats, but now we don't want any more treats because we don't feel good.
Love
Bad
it.
idea.
Made bad decisions.
Mistakes were made.
Alright, there's no more purple glowies over here. Oh, It's daytime, so they won't even be here anymore.
Oh, fuck you, rat.
You motherfucker. Damn it.
Slice and dice, motherfuckers.
I got shark tooth. Ooh ha ha.
Shark bait.
Tooth bait, same difference.
Josh, how the fuck did you get that in that kind of note? Did you tell it to write it in like calligraphy?
Uh-huh.
Oh my
I
god.
told it to make it handwritten.
Is that the note to you?
Yeah.
You need to send it to me. I want to see it.
Maybe Dresh can send it easier to you, because I don't know how to save this.
Not right
You
now.
can just forward it. Forward.
And then I'll send you the whole thing.
I'm dead.
Dresh, stop dying!
Thanks, mate.
lots of spiders.
Spider! That's what
Lots.
it says.
Lots of spiders. Holy cow.
All of the scooters.
Lots of spiders. Holy cow.
There we
That's
go.
the actual message that the elder sent me, not the little tidbit that Dresh filled in because he didn't have it prepared. that I was just super confused. Because after you left to go take Jackalope to bed, I was talking to Dresh and I'm like, dude, I don't know what to do about this note. Like, he's like, don't worry, it's just temporary. I didn't have anything prepared. I was like, oh, okay. Well, get the fuck away from the back of my chair!
He just oh.
If you don't lay behind my chair, I won't roll over you on accident. You dumb dog. I love you, but you are your own worst enemy.
That's the third time in what, 20 minutes?
He just doesn't get it.
Go, do not lay behind him. Don't do it.
Oh, they're gonna do it.
Without a doubt, they never learn.
If you're gonna lay behind someone, lay behind me, because I can't move that far.
But I don't want to lay behind you. I want to lay behind Dad. Because then I can see you.
Ooh, that's a
much.
lot of spiders.
Muppet.
I know you are, but what am I? Gem of puncturing, 7 extra weapon damage just for free? What?
Storage, loose. Hey, dummy, next time do the...
Gotta be something good back here. Aha, there is.
Oh, we can make the hand spindle.
I've actually got it in my inventory, so don't make it.
As I say,
Oh, okay.
Once you unlock the recipe, you can make another one later on.
Oh, I got the recipe for the blue luminescent block at workbench.
Yep. Put it right next to the kiln, right here. Yes, the hot.
Where can I grab a couple of fucking parts for that?
I braved the giant horde of spiders to get that.
Attaboy.
You face the horde. Wow. Sorry,
Damn,
that was
Darius.
came from a place of anger there.
What?
Wolf daggers.
Hell yeah.
I also
I knew there
brought
was something
back.
good behind that.
These need to be cooked. Brought back a bunch of mushrooms. Where's the cooking stove?
Directly behind you, next to the beds. You ran right past it. Oh, did you see the Baroness's daggers?
No. Oh, they're pretty.
Level 11.
So I can actually probably use. I can't use it if it's above my level, can I?
No,
Yeah,
you
you
can
can.
use any weapon at any level. That's just for damage purposes, it tells you a level. Any weapon you found, you can use.
Have you taken a look at the, or are you using the ones I put in there?
Which one?
The stone tooth. There's also a sword in there that's redonkulous too.
Well, I don't use two-handers. I don't get any
Well, then,
damage
did you look
bonus
at the
from them.
sword? Is the sword two-handed?
Which one?
Um,
The Fang Blade? I'm about to try that one out in a minute.
That's probably a bad idea. Put a well, fluid, pipe balancer.
How the fuck is this level 11 mace only 26 damage, but the fucking tainted axe at level 8, 3 levels lower, is 4 damage more. That doesn't make any sense.
Dang it. Screw you, goddammit.
Station is way up there. I'm not ready.
Well, we're not. That's in the capital, so don't.
Yeah.
We're gonna go there as a group when we get to that point.
I've just been trying to knock out the little onesie things.
Yeah.
Your face, the onesie thing.
We will need to look into expanding at some point.
Oh, totally. We've got to find a place that we want to expand our base to, and then yes, I 100% agree.
Where do you want me to put the luminous blocks?
What?
I got luminous blocks.
No, you have the stuff to make luminous blocks.
No, she got some
I have the
too.
luminous stuff. Whatever.
In the box with the block. Yeah, luminous growth.
Where do I put it?
I'm telling you. Right next to the workbench, there's a box with all the crafting materials for blocks and stuff. No, that's the one that has all the fossils in it.
You
The
mean
one
like
next to that one.
you mean-
Oh, okay. No, you had a shark tree.
See, I'm not the only one who does it.
What?
I told you a minute ago, look at a shark tooth. Is it cool?
Are you sure I wasn't answering Dresh? Oh. Has Evil Reyes beat the dragon yet? I have beat the dragon multiple times on other saves. Not on this save, though. Dragonfire Express. Damn, that's another 600 fucking, Oh, this sword is sick looking!
Told you.
Okay. Steel is coming back together, so why are you not getting any parts made?
Come here, dummy. Let's see.
I fucking ran out of
We need to
copper.
enhance this one time, might as well. We need to enhance this
Oh, there's a ton
2
of copper.
times, might as well.
Shit's going on.
And we can't upgrade that again. Okay.
What the shit is going on here? Oh, rub. What?
New location
Fucking
unlocked.
shit me.
Yeah. Precise. Yes. Stamina leech. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, it does feel great, Dragonfire, especially if you're struggling to get through that zone. It really does feel good. Nope, wrong button. All right. Let's see. What do we want to work on? We need to get rid of some of these older quests now. We could go do the Vivuka ceremony, get that over with.
Well, especially since they won't attack with not provoked with me.
Well, the boss will,
I
no
know.
matter what.
Well, trust me, I know.
Okay.
Awful stomped my ass.
Yeah, let's go do the Vivuka ceremony.
Okay.
But I don't want them to not attack. I want to kill them. They're good experience. I am the lone arranger. I need to rearrange their face with my sword named the Lone.
Yeah, Vuka aren't that hard to kill, so... Personally, I never saw the benefit of that skill.
Well, it's nice if you want to just go into the pillars of the earth and keep getting into the chests and stuff without
True.
having to fight them, because there's a shit ton in there. All you
Yeah,
gotta
but
do
they're
is
easy
stay
to kill.
past the big guy.
Like,
Well, yeah,
again, though,
there's
they're...
Not when they're way above your level.
lot of
They hit
them
like
now.
a truck.
And they're all much
See,
higher level than me.
I never seem to level as slow as you guys are. I don't know why you guys are leveling so slowly.
They changed it. They changed some of it because we're not leveling as fast as we normally do.
No, we're not, and I don't feel like we are. I seriously think they slowed it down because
Check your
they're-
difficulty settings. They might have added a difficulty setting for it, if I recall.
No, we're on default. I know for a fact we're on default. But I do. I've mentioned it multiple times. I think they adjusted the XP gain for especially for killing mobs and stuff.
What's the level cap?
35.
That's what I thought.
I think the next update will bring in another level cap when they add the
When they do the next
final
zone.
area. Yeah, the
Well,
next zone will bring
I don't think it's the final area, but they are adding a water biome.
yeah.
So that
But I think they slowed down the XP gain because of all the new areas that they added in the last patch. Not the one the other day, but the one before that, where they added that swampland and the new area after the Kindle Waste. Dresh hasn't gotten to go into the swamplands yet. That place is a nightmare.
You know, the last time I reached quote in game was the desert, I believe.
Well, there's
Level 25.
No. This is before the desert.
Okay. I've
This
got a
is-
level 25 character.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying this area was added in the current zone we're in.
Oh.
I can't for the life of me think of the name of it off the top of my head, but it's a like swampland in the northwestern side of.
We need to get some shroud sacks. Is what we freaking need.
Yeah, I know. We've been trying to. The problem is the stuff that drops shroud sacks,
It's all in the
Or
second
above our level.
It's
way
it's
above
red
our
right
level.
now. All right. Where are you guys?
Okay.
Spire.
Now we're getting that back going again. Alright, excellent. That's going again now.
Up there?
Gonna have to go
Okay.
kill some more boars. I'm almost out of food. Whee!
Storage.
Dive bomb, lawn dart, go!
I just need one of
Grab all
these.
the
You let Booga in, please.
things and stuff. Free hides and shit.
I like my Snoopy snow cone machine.
No, I know you do. Oh, there's a brawler up there. Okay.
Oh. Here
Yep,
we go.
you walked in. Oh, don't dig.
Captain himself was on, so you were listening. Oh, nice. Yeah, JD plays. I've been watching him.
Oh, damn. Alright, I got one of them down. Lovely.
Vehicle's broken. Yeah.
Ooh.
I got Marion. Come on, bitch, focus on me. Let them shoot you in the back and stab you in the back.
Well, yeah, especially since I'm getting like 50 points a hit with backstab.
Ow. Come on, bitch.
Maybe we'll
Did he come inside? Is he out there? Alright, we'll get him in here. Call him. Use your big boy voice.
No, you don't get to do that. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, they do.
Absolutely not.
No, they do. They absolutely do.
Ooh, we got multiple rings.
Good.
Let's see what we got.
And a Buka Brawler trophy.
Lesser ring of health. 1 health regen and 20 health. Anybody want a health ring? I already have one.
Okay, now they should get back to
Good.
doing this. Then I can start
I have one.
I've
transferring.
got a stamina and health
that.
ring, sigil of the Elder Guard.
Okay. So
Well, those
nobody
are the
wants
good
that?
ones.
That's fine. Anybody want a ring of endless life?
Already got one.
Me too. Fresh?
Put it in. We'll put it at the base.
Okay. Then we got the Vuka Brawler's head. I'm gonna hand that around. Pass it around the circle. Juggle it around, you know?
Juggle your face.
Something like that.
Could you go help with Jackson real quick with Luca?
Why?
He's not coming in.
Watch out.
Oh, never mind. He's inside. I don't know why. There must be another little dog here.
Jackson, he's inside.
I thought I heard him out there too. I thought I heard him too. It's okay. Yeah, he's in his bed.
I was like, what? I'm right here. I'm not a turd.
It's
I'm
at
right
30
here.
to 24 on the molten iron. That's 48 to 48.
I know.
What? Scared me.
Did somebody already get the VUCA thing?
I did.
Okay. He's like, what? I wasn't just scared nobody. I'm right here.
Did I boost something Unity-wise?
It's dark. I thought dark inside because he's whining.
Oh, is he whining at the back door?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a shroud root back here.
Oh.
Yeah, Dresh is already working on it. Working on getting to it.
Oh, I
Oh,
need 272.
That one's a Night Sanctum.
Oh, is it?
I thought it was like 150.
But the shroud root is this one over here. But I don't know that we can get to that one yet.
What are you so mad about, Dockery Do?
I don't know.
They left me in the backyard.
I didn't leave anybody in the backyard. You see it?
Doc was being a good boy staying in the backyard.
Wait, how far does the shroud go without getting to the deadly shroud? Because that's what worries me is.
If it's red, it's deadly.
Well, I know, but it's really hard to tell when you're at the same level as the top of the shroud how far the deadly shroud. It's actually a ways. Okay. Dresh is going to it.
Well, apparently I'm going too because I just fell.
Farrah, be careful.
I-
Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, you did.
No,
I saw you. You walked right into it. Just kidding.
Farrah's doing Farrah things.
Farrah's controller is doing Farrah things.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Ooh.
whoa. What's up with the Unity?
Look at listen to my.
I know, it scared me too.
Guess what? I upgraded my bow. Now you're gonna take a whole bunch of arrows to the face. Those are the ones we get the Banshee gel from.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one had two.
Nice.
Oh.
4 unfinished factory games now. I guess we're through. Yep. That happens.
Really, Doc? Is that so?
I'm a little worried about Deadly Shroud.
I was all the way at it.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay.
Oh,
Gresh, what did you do?
I fell down.
Were mistakes made?
Where's safe?
I'm still safe.
Ish. All right, you're safe if you fly to me, Farah.
I mean, I wasn't all the way to this, but
Wait, that's what you said, isn't it?
no, it told
To
me
the shroud
location
room.
below.
Oh.
But yeah, this is safe.
Totally safe.
Why is the ground different there? It doesn't look like there's sand still. Random.
I'm sorry, I thought Luke was outside.
No, it's okay. I thought he was too. It
scared me.
it sounded like he was outside.
Aha.
Again. Lucas scared me again.
Yep, and he's good at that. I unlocked the door.
Sorry, Doc, you can't tap my bubble gum. Not for you.
Yeah, no bubble gum for doggies.
Make them.
It can make them very sick.
Oh, wait. No, don't go that way. That is Deadly Shroud.
Could be, Sir Walshy, I guess. Time you all
Look at-
start and stream on the
Deadly
this?
Shroud goes right to the edge of this shroud room.
I don't know. At the moment, I'm still waiting to pre-order. I gotta look at my finances. I'm a few dollars short.
There is a scroll or a book right here.
Okay. Thank you, Dresh. Ooh, and there's a ladder on the side of the wall right here. Go to the top floor.
Farah, if you want this
And there's
lore.
another thing. Oh, Dresh. Oh.
Stop
Dresh.
importing potatoes, asshole. I'm trying to empty that thing.
Ice wand, and it looks sick as hell.
It does look really cool.
Fucking stop it. Fucking importing potatoes. Knock it off.
Why are you importing potatoes? What?
Well, no, I'm trying to empty this storage so I can get rid of it because I've got the potatoes over here belted in.
Oh, importing to okay, just the storage. I'm like,
Yeah,
why
it's
on
it's
earth are you
importing it's importing to that storage, and I'm like, why
Yeah,
the
okay.
fuck are you? Because I'm trying to empty it. It's like, fucking come on, empty the damn thing.
I'm up high.
So they were yanking potatoes from somewhere else and stuffing them in there. I'm like, fuck it the fuck off, assholes.
Now I understand. Alright, I'm right outside of the building, and there is a pathway that
Got
we
a
may be able
fucking
to follow.
copper again. God damn it.
I can't reach it.
Am I out of copper? Yeah, yeah, early access for Dune Awakening. It's June 10th for for the actual game, but anybody that pre-orders the second or third tier of it gets 5 days of early access.
Oh, joy.
Of which one?
Dune.
Oh.
Why don't we fast travel out? By the way,
Yeah.
Oh, because I didn't think about that.
Because fucking
Dumbass.
reasons.
Well, do we want to go get the Night Sanctum?
Your face is a
Nighttime?
night sanctum.
I know
I
you
think so. Is it?
do like.
I don't know what time it is. There's nothing that tells you what time it is.
The phone real quick.
Farrah, what time is it? Is it nighttime outside? In game?
It looks like it.
Night Sanctum. I'm going to the Night Sanctum.
pretty.
Thank you, my love.
And you can blow.
You sure can.
Whoa. This is cool.
Jumpy puzzle.
What? Jumpy puzzle?
Uh huh. Not really a puzzle, but
No.
Found a button. I'm pushing it.
I found 2 buttons and I've already pushed them.
Okay.
Pure copper. The flour can just get discarded. The little bit of that can get discarded.
Found a chest.
Oh, it's another gem forge.
Oh, cool.
That was not exciting at all.
So to you, it wasn't very. It was a little underwhelming. What
A little
it is?
anticlimactic, yeah.
What?
Just
The
to find a gem
gem
forge.
But,
Oh.
Well, the problem with the gem forges is I don't know if they're single use or not. And if they're only single use, there's no point in using them on low tier gear.
Right.
Yes, it's time to play with trains. Yeah. Ooh, health potion.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Appreciate the lurk there, Papo.
I gotta figure out how the hell to get out of here.
I'm standing outside the shroud where we cleared it earlier.
Oh, up at the top of the hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to, like, be smart about it, Dresh. God.
Right.
Like, use your brain? Who does
How
that?
much milk do we have left?
Like, that much?
So enough to make gravy?
I don't know. Oh. Are you doing what I think you're doing? Fuck yeah! Biscuits and gravy, baby!
Wait a minute.
Okay.
All right, we got one.
Back to the house, I guess.
Almost 200 in there.
That was a fruitful run. We did the Buka ceremony, and we got the Shroud Root and the Gem Forge Night Sanctum.
Okay.
I love this assembly line where we just kind of go boop, 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 and
It's
put
white
them all
mice.
into the chest, and then you jump over the thing, and then finish off on the other side. The one downside I've found to the nighttime berries and flowers, you can't grow them in the crop plots. So the only way to get them is to collect them. But it is a cool concept because it adds some rarity to the items.
So that takes care of those. Did we want to go try the hollowed halls, or do you think we're still too low?
I'd say let's wait till we're in.
Okay.
I'm nearly at 10, but I know you guys aren't as far.
I am 10.
Oh, you are 10, okay. Okay. I am taking Arch Nemesis. That means you guys need to help me stay alive.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going to draw all of the aggro.
The more back shots I have,
And when
the
you
better I
draw
roll.
aggro, I draw twice as much from that enemy. So each enemy has an aggro table. As you hit them, they're gonna focus on you. But me having Arch Nemesis, whenever you draw aggro, I draw twice as much automatically. So everything is gonna come after me. I'm gonna be squishy.
Ray's gonna
I've been
die.
working on it.
I would have to spit all the time like this.
Ray's gonna die.
Maybe. I'm hoping not. I went full tank so that you guys could do as much freaking damage as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Why are you guys not fucking dropping off that?
And I've been kind of leaning towards heals, so.
Okay. Hey, they fixed the map markers. Now, once you've gotten the map markers, they stay checked, so we can actually tell what we've done, like with the elixir wells and the shroud roots. Because the last
Yep,
time we
and-
played this, remember they were resetting every time we logged out of the game.
That is
'Cause you never
per
could tell which
character.
did it.
because I jumped on my map and they're checked.
Oh, yeah.
It's just telling you you've gotten the skill points from that particular shroud route.
Yes, that's true. But the last time we played this back in December, they would reset every time you logged out, so it looked like we hadn't done them, even though we had.
No. They were the last time I played. They were checking and staying checked.
Okay.
It may have just been us.
Who knows?
Glitched or whatever.
I have no idea.
All right. What are we doing now?
Shenanigans. That's what we're doing. Gresh is going to do something. Using a forge.
Okay. Damn it.
Trying to just clean up all these old quests.
Groceries
in the lower
done.
level
Didn't see
area.
Evil's live.
That's what I'm
Oh,
doing.
yeah, because Evil just does evil things. He just kind of freaking.
Yep. You're right.
There are only a few potatoes left. And I can
All right,
demolish
I'm
that.
I'm gonna go help Dresh. We'll get that last ancient forge done, or a gem forge.
Just too comfortable lurkage.
Do I
Maybe
need to
add
go
some
with you?
little rounded nubs
You
next
can.
time.
If you would like to.
There, that'll help out some.
Just gotta figure out how Dresh got to where he was going. Oh, that's a river of bad.
I came from the savanna biome.
Oh. Oh well. Okay. Well,
I'm gonna go leave the shroud
Jump up.
real quick and be right back.
So you can't change type, can you? No.
Barrett, jump up here, and then we're gonna glide across. You should be fine. It wasn't that bad. And we're gonna jump across here. Hey, it's a path. Let's take this path. We're off to see the lizard, the wonderful lizard of
Something.
Enshrouded? What?
Things in what? What? What?
Different things?
Sure. Stuffing things in holes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that bridge has holes in it. Be careful.
I was planning on jumping over. I was wondering why you were running across it. I was like, okay. You want to live on the edge? That's fine.
That's okay, we need to get freaking. Excellent. Get a little
Where
bit
y'all
of
going?
coal now.
Do you? I don't know. I've turned around.
$58 on board the ship already. 98.
Whoa, that's like the size of a person.
Yep.
Careful.
Yeah, let's go do that one.
Well, it is the continuation.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Okay, how are we looking? Almost done there. Bastards did it again. Oh, he was around yesterday.
You got incoming.
Day before, one of those two.
Yeah, it was either Saturday or Friday. I don't remember which day.
What?
Wick was around. Hanging out, playing games. He didn't stream, but he was around.
I want... Nope, nope, nope.
That's where we need to go.
Transport, flat.
What?
The shroud layer.
I can rebuild my stockpile of tier 2 parts later. I need to start getting these tier 3 parts made. Fucking killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Killing me,
I've
Smalls.
got to go to the restroom.
Steel's dropping like a rock, unfortunately, but...
Hi.
Hi, I made it.
You did.
Barely, but I made it.
Yep. Fair doing fair things.
Yep. Queen of the lawn dart. That's for damn sure.
Those were paused this whole time.
Actually, Roger doesn't have any hair.
Oh, what does he have? Oh, that Roger. I was thinking the other Roger.
What about Uncle Roger? Mm.
This is one of my favorite episodes of fucking South Park when all the people from the city are coming in to buy shit. All water, Tesla, Wi-Fi.
Never seen it.
Oh, what the hell is that?
It's mine.
Oh, okay. Trying to stab it and I couldn't. I was like, what's going on? Oh, jeez.
Oh, accidentally hit the pause button.
These shitty people come with their fancy shitty clothes. They have a shitty way of doing things that will expose us to all their shitty ideas. There's a level 7 shepherd staff here.
It's fine. I don't need it. But I'll
118.
pick it up.
We'll grab it and scrap it then.
It's gonna be a while before we get another one of those done.
We're gonna run out of shroud time before he gets back from the bathroom.
Yeah, we may have to go. He says don't do the quest.
I'm leaving the shroud.
Alright, give me a sec. I just want to grab these last arcade essence things.
Oh.
I don't know if mistakes were made or not. I don't remember how to get out of here. There we go.
That sounds like mistakes were made.
I mean, do you really expect anything different from me?
I was extremely low on time. I had to get out.
Yeah, well, I would like to get out, but I don't know how. So... this may end poorly. Oh, there we go, there we go. Now I see it. Okay, got it. No, no, no!
You're fine. Where did it put your...
I'm in the lava. Thank you.
That sounds like a completely fair thing to do.
Accurate.
Did that... How's your time?
6:19.
Oh, it reset on you, huh?
It resets. That's the only good thing. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, shoulder.
Alright.
I just
This will
noticed
get that done.
they're doing a commercial for like it's the real estate commercial, and it's on Mala Vista, which means like bad or terrible view.
Okay, while we're waiting for the other stuff to catch up, let's do...
You know what we probably need to do soon would be the get the cooking station for the farmer so we can start making the better food.
We're not ready for that. That's a
Oh,
way
we're
up
not?
there.
Okay.
I agree with you, but that's at the capital, which is way up north.
Oh. Excuse me.
We're working our way north in quest, so we will get there. Reyes ever comes back from the bathroom.
Okay, let's go.
Whoa, whoa, he's like the size of a bowling ball. Whoa, he's like the size of a bowling ball.
He is.
Okay.
The food remains flattened.
We're standing by.
I will be there momentarily.
Dang it, I hate it when it does that.
That's for the glutton.
Oh, I didn't want to go this way.
For the angry glutton.
Good job.
Big cheeks of mine. This is not a Chinese restaurant. This is a mall.
Where's my friends?
Is dog having puppet dreams? Oh. You just snoring?
All right, what do we got to do over here? Crowd layer?
Yep.
What quest is that?
Finding and using a gem forge.
Need to go to this one here.
Okay, let's do it. Oh. Yay. Red stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Apparently, they're susceptible to pokey damage.
All these light balls, so light colored
Oh,
balls on the ground are collectible, and they're the thing we need for the.
Get them.
What? No, these ones you can't. The ones that the guy,
118.
those floating
Get
things
over
drop
here
is the
on the
ones.
60, so 178. We're getting close to what we need for it. What he's getting at, Ferris, he wants you to collect his balls.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Sir Walshy.
Uh-oh.
She would die
Oh.
in there, wouldn't she?
Waiting and waiting. But I need rail factory set up.
Got it.
Gravel plant made. Yep, that's the thing.
Oh, damn!
I'm coming. Hold on.
I touched the red for like a second.
That's all it takes.
Apparently.
Oh no, he's wobbling after me.
Okay, I only got 2 minutes left, so
Yeah.
is there a shroud root in here, or?
No idea.
Okay. Is
Here,
anyone
grab
gonna be
that, Farah.
Yeah, go ahead, grab it.
Okay.
And if we find another one, then somebody else will grab another one.
Well, you should
Go.
reset at least.
Nope, I didn't. Oh, wait, no, I did.
Well, fuck me.
Ferris mic just
Where are
kicked
you?
out.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm fucked. No, I need to go up. Not.
Okay, now we have to use a gem forge, so I guess we can get out of here now.
Yeah, well, we gotta help Fair get out.
I don't know if I'm getting out, guys.
You're getting out. You can
Oh,
dig
yeah.
every bit of ground in this game.
Well, I didn't know if if I was gonna be able to find a way up was the main concern for me.
Okay, so this isn't the way out.
There's also a time factor in that too.
Yeah.
Yes, you can dig every little bit, but you know, time is your enemy in the shroud.
All right, I got 50 seconds. I
Well-
think that's the way.
Do we need to get to this flame sanctum?
There we go.
Oh my god, so much trouble. Go, 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 go. Go, run away! Run away!
I gotta steal again. Damn it.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Why are you running?
Because
Don't
I
have
need to
any
get
coal.
I guess I had a little more time than I thought. It was flashing a second ago.
Yeah, you got a timer thing.
Yeah, but 2 minutes and I was at like 15
No, it
seconds.
refills your thing almost
Oh,
completely.
Used to be just 2 minutes.
And now we got to go back to the gem forge.
Well, we've got a shit ton of arcane essence at least.
Did we get a gem? We got a gem. A debuff duration and cutting damage per second.
Oh.
That's probably good for you, isn't it?
Yeah, except I don't have a thing I can put it in. I gotta switch to. Oh.
There goes that.
Oh no, I do have my other one on me.
I'll wait until shuffle tea leaves.
Alright, who wants to use it? I have 1 gem on me.
Just use it then.
Well, I have a thing that'll for. Well, let me see.
I don't have any gems.
So do I upgrade it or?
I guess? Or insert?
And I'm guessing it only counted for you.
I don't. I haven't put it in yet. I
Oh.
just upgraded something.
Just do it. No, we all got it.
Okay, and we can. It says we can extract, so we can take them out.
Oh.
It just said it's just said it told me extract.
Interesting.
Great.
That's always good.
We want to go do the southern caravan now, or
Sure.
Southern Caravan.
we'll have to leave the shroud and fast travel to the northeast.
You're using a bleed one, Dragonfire? Nice.
Well, I got to bleed one in my dagger, so we'll see how well it does.
You might want to hurry up and travel, Farah.
Where am I going?
Up to your one in the in Pillars of Creation.
This is finding pages, apparently.
Finding pages.
Yeah, because there's nothing you can track.
Okay.
Wait, why are we doing stuff up here in Pillars of Creation?
It might be the easier
the
way
closest
to get there.
one.
So 8 plus
We'll start off
another
nice and high.
3. We're getting close to our 272 number.
But we're going farther into the 3rd zone.
Okay, well, do we want to do
that
something
in-
else?
Is that intentional? Like, I don't have this quest, so I don't know what you're...
Oh, well then,
Which
Go
one
to
is it?
hidden hunting grounds. That's one we could track. Test of skill. It's not far from here.
Which one's that under?
It's under Flameborn Quest.
This one here. Edit area.
I don't have that one. I have a test
That.
of skill.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Oh, okay.
A minute.
Looks are well near there too.
Sweet.
2 of them.
Wait, where
Rock.
is this quest at?
All right, go up to where he is.
I don't see the quest though.
You don't have the quest?
It's
Test
right
of
here.
skill?
The test of skill, I guess, goes. You go to the hidden hunting grounds.
That one.
Oh, I was looking for the quest
There's
named
that one.
Hidden
In
Hunting
hunting
Ground.
ground. Yeah.
There's that one.
Or a test of skill, not Hidden Hunting Ground.
Oh, I didn't make dog food because there's a dog search one right here.
Well,
Well, that is going to
Jump
stay there for
on.
a
so
while.
weird.
Give me just a second. I'll throw it back.
jump home, repair, empty our bags. Jump
Yeah,
back.
let's do that real quick.
I definitely have to do that.
Hello? Just dump?
Can't do it, Darius. Just can't. None of them can do it.
Well,
Oh,
there's a
no,
bunch of
it's
them
the
sitting
bug
here.
of-
Well,
They
because
have to wait until the ones that are actively for that spot. Yeah.
yeah, because they're thinking they're gonna dump in like this one here, but they can't reach that one yet.
Yep.
They gotta wait for the other ones to get done first. I hate that shit.
That's why I don't ever do a path that isn't too wide at all.
The only reason I'm doing that is because they're dumping just rock to make my coping edge.
Okay. Fair enough.
So they are doing a goat path, but it's for the sake of doing my edge. Then I can fill behind it. And these guys are filling almost to it.
Yeah.
And then I can just come in the behind it and fill in with the dirt. $38. Almost there. That'll help.
Everybody has the upgraded backpack, right? The 16 slots?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes.
Time for harvest? What is that one? Wait, why is it telling me that the find and use a gem forge is now under the...
Because we each have to do it.
Oh.
Apparently.
238. It's 44 more, something like that. Almost there.
That's super irritating. But we got credit for it.
Yeah.
So weird.
I have to go back and defeat the Felvanchi again. Claim her loot.
Oh. Earth Aura shields allies and yourself, reducing
Okay,
incoming
we're
damage
gonna
by
go-
10%.
Flat. Lift.
So wait, what was it? Shield aura? It just
10% damage for everybody with me.
nice.
Shields allies and yourself, reducing incoming damage by 10%.
To
When you suffer magical damage, you have a 10% chance to generate 1 mana for each health point lost. But that doesn't matter. I'm not using mana. Whatever. That's kind of dumb.
you're dumb.
Your face is dumb, Darius.
I know.
Alright, what do I need for the medium box? Oh, what's this wooden chest?
Did you plant any of the red peppers?
No.
We got a whole bunch.
Okay.
I've not
I have
been
to make
using.
seedlings, so unless we have water, I can't make any more
Your
seedlings.
face is a seedling.
I got 36 water on me.
$38.
You need?
How
Do
many
you need
more do
red
we
peppers?
have?
Well, they're really good for
68.
deck.
Come on, 4 more, and then get
Okay.
that damn thing out of here so I can get my fucking coal.
Like what decks? Do they give?
Oh, I guess they're the same as tomatoes.
Yeah, you should be using beets. Beets are
I didn't
3,
know
I
we
thought.
even had beets. And I'll switch to beets.
Oh wait, no, beets are 1. What? Is it cooked beet? That's
Maybe.
3?
Let me try to cook one.
Nope, you can't cook them.
38.
Maybe it's the farmer that makes them into something?
I bet. But we can't cook anything with the farmer until we get a cooking station.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the vegetable soup. Is for dexterity.
Yeah.
But you need the
Cooking station.
almanac and
Short
the
a
cooking
couple.
station.
Come on. Get the damn thing out the
Ooh,
door.
what does that do?
Calaluna soup is 3 dex and 3 minutes of shroud protection.
What's up,
And it
Wick?
only requires the cooking station. Big Wick!
That was
His
loud.
wick is big.
Hello.
I don't know why you keep lying to him.
Oh, it's the vegetable puree. 3 dex. But it still
You're a
requires
vegetable
the cooking
puree.
station. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate the fact that they have all these recipes that use the stuff in the second zone,
Yeah.
but you can't use them until you've completed the second zone, negating the entire point of having those fucking roots and vegetables and stuff in that zone.
Yeah.
He's aggressive. My sister gave my dog a treat, but he like took her hand off in the process.
Nice.
Good boy. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Ooh, mushroom omelet. 4 intellect. That is a really dumb mechanic. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really irritated that that's still a thing. Hey, we're gonna give you all these cool things with this person that you get in the second zone. But we're not gonna let you use anything that she cooks or does because she's worthless until you finish the second zone.
Yeah, that sounds about like video game logic right there.
Yeah, right?
Bloods are dead.
So never mind. Don't worry about it because it doesn't matter.
It's okay, I got it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, we can't do this until we get fossilized bone dust. Which is a whole bunch of mining in the second zone.
But the bloods are dead because their souls are.
Okay. We're gonna put flax in the flax thing. We're gonna put the chamomile in here. We're gonna put the indigo plants in here. Problem is we don't have any more water.
Okay, I have like 36 on me.
Yes,
What
but
should
are
it
you
take?
using that for your stamina regen?
Well, yeah, but I can go grab some more water out of a.
Okay, well then put some into either the flax or I would probably just fill up the flax with whatever you could spare.
Right. Where was that spot? Way
Because the
up
flax is going to
over-
allow us to do linen later.
It's here. It's mining tower. That
Where are the
built.
extra water jugs?
Water jugs.
Oh, I guess I don't need those, do I? Can I just go grab water? Right?
Yeah, you don't need a water jug in this
Okay.
game. It's like, what are you talking about, love?
Where can I get some red parts? Where can I steal some red parts? Okay. place to steal red parts from?
All right, what are we working on next, Dresh?
Over here looking for plants.
Over here looking for.
I need 180.
Or Lunar New Year plants. Found one of 3.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Dead Soul, thank you for the hydrate stretch. Alright. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go use the restroom and stuff. I'll be back in just a minute, chat.
Just so you know, I can make them our friends and they will protect us from things.
Grab that. Okay.
This one actually, I think this is my all-time favorite episode of South Park is the teenagers one.
I like the one
Oh,
where
well, the
Butter
poop.
has stripper or has hookers.
Oh, Butter's bottom bitch.
Yes.
That's a good one. I just love the very end, like after the dads help them defeat the teenagers and the kids are walking away. Should I take the shot? No, we still got a couple years before they become monsters. Whatever. Oh my god, I hit boom!
There, that's where we just came out of.
It's not. We came out over there. I had to literally destroy
Oh.
this to get to it.
Oh. It looked exactly like the one we were just came out of.
Look at that.
All right. Back.
Where the fuck am I?
Oh no.
The last place you were.
Went on a walkabout?
Apparently. Oh, nothing's
you-
attacking me.
Did you get directions from Wooga?
Yes.
that's where the problem all started.
Yep. I found your problem. See, what had happened was...
You're allowing the blind to lead the blind. I got the oh. You just went around the long way apparently? And
I hear lots of grumbling.
I got out of range of Farah and died.
oh no, I'm sorry, because the whatchamacallit?
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
I was not expecting them to turn on me all at once.
No. Yeah, they it can get very bad very quickly.
It was very bad very quickly.
There's lots of secret spots in this place.
Yep.
What looks like a little hole in the ground is actually an underground crypt.
Oh.
Somebody coming to save me by chance?
I'm trying to figure out. Hold on.
I got locked in wherever Farah went. Farah.
What?
You locked Reyes in.
I didn't lock the door though. That door was never open, my love.
How did you get out of in here?
Back down the passageway.
Oh, I'm looking at the door like, wait, how did we get in here?
See, what had happened was...
I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Where is
Yes.
Lying cold and dead on the
I'm
floor.
trying to find you. Hold on. Okay. I think it was in here. Yep.
Ow. Well, you can just stay there, you little shit.
Nope, I don't want to. Can't make me.
I'm so glad I made a shit ton of lockpicks. No, I thought it was this way.
Is this not the way to get
Are
the
you
crypt?
inside? Are you in the crypt or not?
Come on.
no, I'm
I just
up
need
top.
a little bit
I
more.
can see daylight.
No. Oh. Great. Now they're all going to attack us. There we are. There you are. Oops. Alright, hold on. I'm coming. It shows me where you are. I don't know how to get there.
I'm close.
I don't even see Dresh. Oh, there he is.
I would say one floor up. Maybe Reyes is on the right floor.
Yep,
Yep.
I found you.
You found him? Okay. Oh.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna get you right now, Dresh. Fair, I'm gonna lead them away. You go get Dresh up.
Okay. Oh,
No, he's inside the room.
Well, I can see him from here. Just hold on. I'm trying to get into the room. Because I think this will take me inside without me having to go past the whatchamacallit. Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
Hmm.
There you go.
I need to steal just enough fucking material somewhere.
Are y'all tracking the same quest I'm on, by the way?
No idea.
Reach the hunting grounds?
No,
That's what I was doing last.
I'd already finished that one.
Well, I apparently didn't finish it, so...
No.
There we go. Starting.
This city changed a lot. Oh my god.
Well, I've got 2 of the 3 plants now.
And there's no real red parts to be had there. Okay, okay.
Other secret. Hey, why are you attacking me? I shoot you, fucker.
Well, you see, the problem is if you don't stay close to us, then they attack us when you get too far away, and then...
Well, you guys, so I've just been trying to get anywhere.
Come on. I will recover from this. It's just going to take a while.
Oh, hidden compartment, baby. Always check behind
Every
bookcase.
yes.
Well,
Hey, Cope. Appreciate the lurk, bud.
Bingo.
I don't want that. There we go. Finally.
I found the last potted plant for in here.
Sweet.
You know what? Let's go ahead and delete all this anyway.
See. No. Damn.
Somebody here?
Groceries.
What?
Groceries.
Come on, Steel. Where are you?
Collected a soul.
I need to get this finished so I can get the limestone going. As soon as I get the limestone going, I'll have one fired constantly for a while. And then I can use that to start building out the rest of this. Big problem is I'm just struggle busting right now on coal.
Go back to the farm. Get to the farm.
Trucks just aren't getting there fast enough with the material.
I did like this Hawaiian roller coaster ride. No place, there's no place I'd rather be. Roller coaster ride. Oh, no. There's no place I'd rather be.
Set up.
Out at sea.
Couple of sorters here, and we're just gonna carve this all out.
Oh, we better be sorry from talking back to Chris.
That should give me time to get prepped for digging this one out.
Whoa! No place I'd rather be.
Excuse me. That's going to cost me a ton of unity, but for the next little bit while I've got coal in this thing, I'm going to get as much out of it as I can.
Where did you guys go?
I
I'm
went
just
back
wandering
to
around.
base camp to empty my bags. Coming back.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
There you are.
trying to remember how.
New lore page, VUCA and wildlife. Okay.
Chicken helper.
Ooh, what are you making?
Campy bowl. There you are.
Hi.
Took a wrong turn.
See, I will always favor paintball to airsoft because you can't lie about getting hit in paintball.
Wait a second. So confused. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I want to leave that pause because that
I don't want
stops
to go
them from
this way
going
without Pharaoh.
here, which I'm fine with.
This is the way I came in.
Yeah.
Hmm? I fucked that up.
Ooh, flint. Pick flint arrows.
Okay. It's Integrity Week's biggest day of the year. It's St. Patrick's Day. Lies. April 20th is going to be your biggest day of the year. It always is. Also got more Parmesan, so you have some for your Alfredo bowls.
Okay, thank you.
It is cute.
That
All right.
goes back that way
Just
to
follow, come over to me on this house.
oh,
I
the.
don't know how I made it, but I sure did. That's what's wrong.
I'm guessing we gotta go out and then around the...
The only exciting thing about St. Patrick's Day when you're a kid.
You gotta climb up the side, Farah. Or the other side. There's a stairway.
Is the idea that maybe you might catch a leprechaun. But as an adult, it's fantastic. Get shit house.
Okay.
Okay, now we're...
I'm going to the hidden hunting grounds.
The yellow brick road.
Okay.
There it is.
Are you still near me? Oh, there should be new fucking plants in here. Somewhere.
There's tons of new plants. I've already gotten most of them.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains why I can't find them.
Illuminate the night?
Get a person out of it.
Fucking deer.
But we need to wait till nighttime to do that one.
Gosh. By the time we get there, it might be pretty close to nightfall.
True.
Products, waiting
There we go. Hmm?
There we go. Don't ya know?
Don't ya know?
Very trigger word.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Big old trigger word.
Azurasula.
What are these? Shroud mushrooms? Sure.
Location below.
Sacrificial Vuka Pit. Oh. New lore page.
Okay. Where? Oh. There we go.
Oh no, I don't like steam rooms. It makes me
Yeah, they are kind of warm.
hot.
Yep. Nope.
Ew, I don't like. Ew. Come on, Bass. Ew.
Oh, we want to go do the elixir well?
There we go.
Oh, might as
Some
well.
of that
and then we
gone.
can come back. Wait, it's getting dark, isn't it?
Yeah, it just got dark. Do we want to go do that thingy?
Getting dark, or is it because we're in the shroud?
No, I just saw the moon. At least I thought I saw the moon.
Or is that's the sun?
Oh. Okay.
It looks like that.
Yeah, it's definitely still daylight.
Close the furnace and lock
Mhm.
it.
Oh, I'm out of. That's why. Okay. So we get this up and running now. This is more efficient on the coal and the steel. Coal and the iron. Not that iron mattered much, but the coal, for sure.
Where are you guys? There you are. Did you guys go down?
Yep.
Okay.
go.
I don't feel tired. No,
Don't think this is the way.
Nope, it's over here.
Mandalorian, what? This is the way?
You ready? Of course I'm not ready.
Night Wind Bow.
Ooh.
Rare. Level 2?
I mean, we've been killing a lot of like level 1, level 2s in here, so.
What?
The critters have been like level 1, level 2.
You in the hollowed halls?
No. We're in a Revelwood elixir well, and they're like level. No, they're level 11s. Yeah, they're level 11s. So 2 1s, you're right. There is a 1 in it.
Well, they were right next to each other. It just.
Shut your whore mouth is what she's about to say.
Yes. Thank you, Darius.
Anytime.
It's not that hard to speak, Fei Fei. Okay, sometimes it absolutely is, so.
Ooh, Gem of Hopeful Embers. 28 seconds replenish time and 2 minutes 40 seconds remaining
Nice.
shroud time threshold.
Very nice.
Power slide. She coming in hot.
Oh, there's the shroud route. Now we just got to get to it.
Which one has no available designations?
Oh, jeez.
Anything good?
Not really. That's a big sluggy looking thing.
Oh,
That's new.
yeah. Here, hold
We
on.
need to hurry.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, it's like
down.
a spawner for the.
There. Okay.
It's super weak against bludgeoning. Okay, I can't carry everything off of this thing.
If I can just chop this down, we'll be good. There we go. Fuck yeah. Whew.
Well done.
We're getting close. I'm starting to sweat.
Yes.
I was like, no.
My weapons are broken.
When someone got their teeth numbed, they did like this. They made me alive.
Yep.
Just like from David at the dentist.
Yep.
It was a silly video.
So which one's... Oh.
Oh, you know what? That's probably why I'm so hungry. It's because when I was last week, when I was feeling sick, I didn't want to eat anything, and now my body's like, you need food. All right.
Ooh.
Did we find somewhere to repair, or are we just going home?
Probably just gonna go home.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see any reason to stay here.
Reliant Robin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. To the
What
stream,
level is
buddy.
your bow?
I have a 12 and a 11. I need to find a better long.
Dresh, Wizard's
long
gloves
longbow.
for you. Wand damage plus 6%.
Yeah.
They are in the gear box, bottom left. There is an arsonist bow, legendary, in here, Farah, if you want to check it out.
Awesome.
And if you don't want it, let me know and I'm gonna grab it.
Actually, I'm gonna swap and start using the arsonist bow instead, and salvage my other bow because it maxed out at 11, so it's the same power as that base.
Yep.
So now I can make it better by upping it.
Lola and Lana look like Dustin. They do look like Dustin.
There. Okay, we're back on track, chat. Kind of. Getting back on track, I should say.
Although that gem of puncturing would probably be really good on that legendary bow.
Nightfall is upon us.
They changed the recipes on a lot of stuff. The medium boxes are way more expensive now. 2 metal sheets and 8 nails.
Ooh, you got your coloring station.
What a horrible day for Canada, and therefore the world. God damn it. I don't know why I love all the Canada stuff in this show, but I do.
Alright. Let them chunk that out. And they'll move. Just getting back into it. Nice. Been a long time. Yeah. I was gonna say, I haven't seen you around. But I'm doing alright. Family's doing alright. Nice, Walshy. Lost your kids, not in a good place. Lost your kids? Sorry to hear that there, Robin. Food. Health boost is fine.
Bad guys outside the front door.
Okay.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
Oh no, they're right here.
Oh, there they are. How did I walk right past it?
I don't know. I did too.
Okay.
Dang it. I hate it when that happens.
Am I gonna be able to get into the gem forge by myself?
I don't see why not. Why?
Well, because I want to put the puncturing gem in the legendary bow. Because I'm gonna.
There's another one you could go to.
Oh.
That one you can probably get there from the buyer if you. Either one. You are a hungry girl.
Starving. Why? Some people say that your Instagram.
Yeah,
hungry
I'm
bitch
enjoying
type
it.
is-
Got a
likes the
single line
attention.
running.
No.
Need to get a second in so trains can run more. As far as one train running on one line at a time. Yeah, I'm just gonna be clearing an area here for the station to go in.
All right. Okay,
This
so
is a map I made back in update 2 called
is
Frost
it down
Volcano
there?
Island.
Is it in the shroud area?
In that one.
It's in that one. Like
Yep,
in
right in the middle. Actually, before you do that,
Okay.
I was gonna say you might want to check the level of the gem you're putting in there because I think that the forge does depend on what level. I think that one was level 7.
It was.
What?
Oh, level 7. Oh, it's level 9.
I believe that forge right there was level 7.
Okay, so
I think so. I didn't think about that until right now.
I just
What?
think I needed to have gone from this way. Because there's a bunch of shit. I gotta go through a bunch of shit to get across.
Yeah, I would go that way.
Alright, well, at least we're researching again. We're starting to get some steel going again. Well, our shit's broke, but... steel will get taken care of here shortly.
Fair, what's going on, man?
Hey, fair. Oh, waiting on your PC now? Nice.
Oh, Elriki! Elriki!
You and a couple buddies are doing the hermit crab thing, huh?
What is a hermit crab thing? Never heard of this.
Ouch. I don't know, but it's a good question, isn't it?
How the hell do I get in?
I'd dump in that area.
Oh, where, there it is.
You know how hermit crabs all line up to take the larger crab's shell and pass theirs on to a smaller crab as they all grow? No, I didn't know they did
Yes,
that.
they do.
Cool.
Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, one of them will find a new shell or something like that and be like, nope, this is too big for me, so they'll go back into their other shell and then wait for someone else to come along, and then they basically like just start swapping shells one after the next.
Yep. There we go. Nice.
Your richest buddy's getting a new PC to replace the 2-year-old one, giving his old one to his roommate. I'm getting the third one. Alright. It's an upgrade, and it's an upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Can't complain about that.
You got the barber!
What?
You got the barber!
Yes, Dresh did. He said that.
Wait. We all know that my brain does not always
Hey,
pay
baby.
attention.
Mwah. Nice. Another line up and running. What if I went flat lift? I could go way up there theoretically. Turn over.
That's right, the kiln. I was about to ask, where do I put charcoal? And I'm like, oh, it goes in the kiln. I remember now.
The kiln
not the
or
kiln.
that one, or the smelter.
Might require a redesign to really utilize this. Move the paper up and over. Take this. That's just glass paper coming from over here, which I could leave.
All right, so what do I
Shift over. You would just have to pull a. Well, heck, even this I could just. I have to look at that. See how I might be able to redesign that.
All right, so let's
I'll get
but I'm
that
getting
one
a pretty
done,
massive
and then I'll
update
just
overall. It
go
has a Ryzen 7 and a 1660 Super versus my old ass AM3 CPU and RX 560. Holy shit, that's an old computer.
Well, he did say it's 10 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not kidding. At least 10 years old. But remember, AM3's been around since 2006, 2008, something like that, because my first AMD computer
Been a
was
long
on
time.
AM3.
Been a long time.
Sorry.
Somebody just craft some dog food.
Maybe. We need to make a little goat area.
I'm not making nothing until we get to a new spot, because I'm not bringing animals all the way back here.
You can just pick them up.
A dog or a cat.
Yeah, that's true. We can just pick them up. I forgot about that. I've got to go do Oswald Anders' chest. Diadwin and its building blocks. Do you have those ones?
Which one?
Go to the world map. World map. Look up. Yeah, you do. These two right here. Next to the spire.
Okay. So I just need to go to the spire?
Yep. Dresh, you gonna join us?
Momentarily.
Okay. All right. That's done.
I have done those though, so
Oh, you have?
I thought they were solo. Like, once one person got it, everybody got it. I was mistaken.
No worries. Not a big deal.
Well, like we haven't done the same thing other times. Where'd you go?
I jumped off straight that way. And I hit a tree.
George of the jungle. Watch
To the
out
right
for
of
that tree.
Mountain that's coming up.
I still will never understand why Brandon Fraser fell out of favor in Hollywood. He was hilarious.
You can be the funny. You can be the funniest motherfucker in the world. You can be the best actor in the world. You wrong the wrong person. Slight the wrong person, and they blacklist the shit out of you.
What's funny is, I don't know how much it was he slighted them or just said something that pissed someone off, because he's not the kind of guy that, like, I've only ever heard good things about him, like that he's always like nice and polite and funny, and but
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
right, he said the wrong thing.
Or even take the wrong role. Hollywood's a fickle motherfucker, and it's dumb as shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Accurate. Ooh, what's this?
Hey, at least we get these blast furnace 2s up and running, getting
Okay, so
this
that was
all
what we came here for.
Oh, was it? Okay.
going.
Yep. That's done. Now we go do this one, Oswald
Got
Anders'
research
chest.
back running again. Ciao.
Gesundheit.
That's right. You're lurking over there, ain't you there, Mr. Wick?
Keep a low profile.
Well, I got the garlic burps.
What you thinking so far, sir?
I am trying to get trains started. And it's
No, I'm talking. What do you think of my progress so far?
I mean, but I don't care about no, I'm just kidding.
Oh, nice.
It's looking pretty good. I've been keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, it's
Got some high mountain.
Oh yeah, I mean this is meant for it to be a long, windy bit, which is kind of what was like when I was thinking, oh, trains, awesome. This map I made from Update 2 would be perfect for it because you've got these long runs that are going to be a bitch to truck things, but for a train, be golden.
I mean, they are pretty.
I love those chocolate chip ones.
Yeah. Here, will you bring me that?
Yeah, I'm trying to get
bag and
the
I'll open
trains
the-
going
open
right
the-
now, and it's
we'll
like
share some gummy bears.
it's kind of difficult.
Reed says he was
Never-
blacklisted because he made claims against a director believed for sexual assault allegations.
How dare you
That-
speak up about being sexually assaulted?
Or protecting the people that are being sexually assaulted.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't give Harvey a little reach around.
What's that saying? It's not who you know, it's who you blow, or in this case, don't.
That's fairly accurate, unfortunately.
Yeah, wrong rolls will get you typecasted real fast. Yes, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the guy that played Urkel. What the hell's his name?
Oh yeah. Jaleel. something.
Jaleel something or another.
Jaleel White, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, he got hardcore typecasted.
And that's all it takes.
That's gonna be his fault. He was a kid. They made the role for him. Because he was going to be playing a different role, and they just felt that this would be so much funnier, and then that's what he got stuck in.
Mm-hmm. But that's how it goes.
Yeah.
And then it's like, all right, well, those are the types of roles that everybody wants to give you, but well, what if I don't want to play that kind of a role?
Yeah.
And then it's too late. You've been cast into that now.
Ah! You're such a dick, pig! Why? Why?
I probably shouldn't have actually done that.
Those are the best.
That's the sound sugar.
Mm-hmm. If you need some more, just... Need some more?
I love my Stitch pants.
I know you do.
Ooh, red one.
That's okay.
All right, let's go do obelisk research while we're here.
Okay. Where is that?
Whoa! Whoa! Oh.
Ooh, a well.
I don't know how much is in it.
Pour more water.
Because I grabbed a whole lot out of it earlier.
Oh. Oh well.
There we go. We're getting to a point now where I'm going to prioritize that till we get our maintenance caught back up.
Just watching him try to get his back itched. Ow! Sucker.
That maintenance is killing me right now.
Oh, that's you.
How am I running out of vegetables? God fucking damn.
Okay. There we go.
Just because one needs maintenance, it's slowing it down.
Oh, strawberries.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Nice.
Nope, it's still up higher.
I know you
I should
love
look
those
into starting to get
I do.
recycling going too.
Mm-hmm. They are super yummy.
Once I get this layering done,
Found it.
so 72, 24's
Okay.
96.
figures.
I'm sorry.
The devil.
Yeah.
22 and 48.
And I'm here to do the devil's
120.
work. I'm not.
144 steel. At a minimum.
Where's everything?
6.
Okay,
Get that one done. Go.
Oh, that's right. There's a shroud root back here somewhere. In a big cave. Hey. Lore page.
We'll get that done. That's gonna wait until I have my steel back.
This is all new.
This thing's looking.
Very nice.
I was talking to you, Wick.
Very nice.
This it's
Grab
been
it.
rather bad today.
Didn't grab it.
Yeah, we gotta drop down from here to get to the level that we need to be at.
Yeah, I was just pinging it so I could see it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this flower's such a dick.
Oh, there's another one?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Back where we were. There we go, I got it.
Doing Fei things.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Every time. Okay.
Jazz is not a goat. I saw the video was about a father chasing his kid at
Avada Kedavra!
costume like this.
Yep.
Where did Dresh go?
Down the hill.
Oh.
Is that where it is? Is it down the hill?
Mm-hmm. Brine Teeth Grotto.
Nice.
Dang it. It's gonna bug me now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cheese and crackers.
Oh, cheese and crackers. Okay, I gotta...
I'm dead.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna make
Where
it.
did you guys go?
Oh,
The way we thought we were supposed to.
yeah.
We got
this
some
is
steel
wrong.
coming in now.
I was wrong, because I'm gonna have to get out of this in just a second. Can you get, thank you. fuck do I get?
Yeah.
The shroud root is here. Just
Yeah,
chop
let's
it
hit the
down.
shroud root.
Okay, okay. I got 38 seconds.
You got more than I do.
There we go. Woo!
As soon as these 3 things are
Yep.
done.
Ooh, a riptide shield, makeshift daggers, and a flail. Legendary
flail.
flail.
You're a flail.
11 block, 27 parry power, 9% poison resist.
Cool.
Oh, that's way better.
Took it for my shroud time. I got 9 minutes in it now.
Nice. Anybody want this old shield? You can't use it with the daggers, just so you know.
I know,
There.
but whenever I'm trying to take potions and stuff,
True.
that's the only time I ever use the shield is when I'm trying to eat food or take a potion or something. Is
And level 11 makeshift daggers.
yeah, because I had a level 5 stone shield. There's nothing we can do with the stone shields, right?
No, just delete them.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
There you go.
Little demon, what's going on?
Hey, little demon. How you doing?
I'm dead.
No, Dresh, no!
I got you, buddy.
I'm dead again. That guy came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, there's a spawner down there, so they're just gonna keep coming.
Are you in it? fast as fuck, boy. Oh, I need to eat something.
Are you though?
With these daggers, yes, I am.
Slice and dice, motherfuckers!
Let's careful because we're almost in pink.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is Deadly Shroud.
it
What the
sure
fuck?
is.
No, I think that one is
Lava.
regular. It's because of the little lava stuff on the ground. It's not truly Deadly Shroud.
They're just deadly lava. Cool.
All right, now that we've got that moving along, let's take a look at.
Well, that was a nice completion of like 5 quests in a row. Hell yeah, guys.
Smelters.
Well done.
Water treatment plant.
Well met.
That was just kind of nice.
Okay.
Doing good, little demon. Good, doing good. Oh.
Oh, I still need the incineration and exhaust scrubber for that. That's why I haven't done it.
Fresh did.
What do we need to? Hold on.
Need 5 wood logs, 6 wood logs.
I'm strong enough to to protect your home should you
If
choose to
You do the
expand
bed,
it.
I'll do the food. Okay.
Are you doing the bowl?
I can.
Our
I
power
was
yet
calculating.
grows thanks to you.
Oh.
Our light reaches beyond
That
the
already
mortal
in
realm.
my-
It dances on the edge between life and death, searching for lost souls, untouched by the shroud or the elixir. Find such a soul and bring it back. Rebuild this world and rule justly. Me? No, I don't want to rule. Not at all. Fuck that. That's way too much responsibility.
I'm gonna go ahead and make the dog bowl and dog bed.
That's probably a good idea.
Holy shit, everybody's
Probably
got
a
problems.
really old one.
Hey.
Alright, and then I'll make. Actually, we
Lost your weapon, of course you did.
Mine
And you
storage.
lost something else. Reunite with my daughter. Yeah, okay. Okay. You, carpenter rescued. Yeah, we did that. Mortar, sure.
This one here,
Farming
maybe.
with animals, a very good time. Half timbered blocks.
I think that's the one that I have.
Man's breast friend.
Breast friend?
Yeah. I did that on purpose. I'm glad you caught it. Man's breast friend.
Wouldn't that be a chicken?
Well, maybe.
It does. It is really cute that he will steal any like pants or dirty clothes of mine and steal them and then lay on them.
Who, Opie?
Yeah.
You like smelling the mama?
When he was a puppy, he'd steal it right out of the laundry basket.
Hi, Opie.
Hi. Am I a good boy?
Yes, you are, good boy.
You said you were making the cat food?
Yep, I got the cat food on me.
Okay, the bowl's over here by the beds.
Or
Kitty food.
Why isn't it the cat smart enough to get its own food?
Oh, sometimes if it's blocked in the wrong way, it'll just be an idiot.
Well, it's being an idiot. And I give up.
Hey, rogue agent.
Hold on. I'll do is this. I'll...
Finish off the wavy chips?
What?
Did you finish off the wavy chips?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure before I opened up the other bag.
Inspect. Take. Back. Shit, I don't remember how to pick it up.
What?
The bowl.
You have to stand close enough to it, and then it'll give you a little thing to pick it up.
Not giving me that. I'm like on it.
Yes, the animals in Enshrouded are borked.
Yeah, that's a true one.
Oh, we can't move the bowl, so we're gonna have to put the bed somewhere else.
Can't move the bowl?
Or make another bowl.
What?
It won't let me move the bowl. Oh, there we go. Now I have to be behind it? Stupid.
I climbed out of the hole.
Put that there.
Which hole were you in, Darius?
I have
Run
no
back.
steel to make 0 maintenance for fucking like 35 years.
Damn.
Well, I couldn't keep enough coal going. I ran low on coal. That was the big kicker. So then I started to run out of steel. Once I ran out of steel, because that was making all of my maintenance and all of my construction parts, I just spiraled and then suddenly was out of maintenance for a long time. Now I'm back up on maintenance. I'm getting steel because while in the process of that, I'm like, well, if I get the steel upgraded to the blast furnaces 2s, it's much more efficient. You know, for the amount of coal you're using to get steel out.
Level 13 pine short bow, blue.
Put it right there, and hopefully that'll work.
So it's like the sooner I can get set up on that, the better. It just took a while, you know?
Yep.
Morning, farming guy.
Mine's still better.
Level 19 daggers?
Yeah.
Why are you not using those? Those are 28 damage.
Oh. I thought I had those ones on me. So then, yeah, I do need to switch to the wolf daggers.
Yeah, those are fantastic. Damage is damage. They're not very good daggers, don't get me wrong. But they're 28 damage. If you're not doing more than 28 damage, base damage, I would... It's up to you what you want to use. As long as you're happy, just understand that those daggers are going to do a lot more damage, but... Far right. You're not going to be able to upgrade them, but, you know, that's not that big of a deal if they just do an absurd amount of damage. Hi, kitty. You don't want to be outside the house here. Just FYI.
Meow.
Oh, hey, I need to get farm in for that. Farm.
Don't you dare start that shit, Dresh.
It was a stretch.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Fucking likely excuse.
Some of us didn't sleep till noon.
Yeah, well, some of us probably could fall asleep and didn't get back up after trying to go to bed at 1.
All I'm hearing is
I
bitch,
laid in
bitch,
bed
whine, and
from-
complain.
Oh, shit it, Darius.
So all I'm hearing is bitch, bitch, whine.
Looking for a target.
I thought it was a ringing in my ear. I was hearing the same thing.
Oh. I have a whole bunch of Mist Embervale quests.
Six hours of broken sleep over the last 2 days, so suck it up. Exactly.
I completed Diaduin and its building blocks.
See, there's more complaining. Just constant.
This is getting really old really fast.
He does look like the lady.
How much research did that take? A ton. Holy shit. Alright.
Guess I'll just do all those quests when I'm bored or something. I'm not doing them again.
Hey. You have food right there,
5
cat.
different
Eat
products
food.
out. We would have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is this a shroud route right here?
Where?
Maybe.
You ping it?
Only one way to find out.
Probably.
Geronimo! Yep. I don't know. I don't see a shroud route down there.
Nope.
Oh, this whole
I
area
just
changed.
set it up here for right now.
Oh, it's a sanctum, I think.
No.
Gym Forge.
down in the shroud area.
Oh, these guys are level 13.
That was the starting beat. We gotta wait for the next one.
Ow! Level 13. You can go do Rumble in the Catacomb. It says hard. Maybe not.
I mean, we've been doing hard ones.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just make our way that way. Another one?